look clean.
What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people and I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later. What's going on is Anton from antondaniels.com. I appreciate you guys for continuing to rock with me. Thank you for tuning in for another edition of After Hours. I'm your host, Anton Daniels, along with my friends and family, Kim, Slimmy. Well, Slimmy, you always be at the bottom. I'm going to keep you at the top. Lex, got Carrie in 4K, and then I got my dog Q. What's going on, y'all?
What's poppin'?
Hello, everybody.
Slow motion. Y'all didn't even notice nothing different today. I know you did, Lex, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, Lex is on the thumbnail.
Oh, she's on the thumbnail.
Oh, okay. Y'all figured it out. No worries.
I didn't even see the thumbnail.
See, we did notice. So now,
always, I'm proactive and I look at the thumbnail to see what time we really start.
Yeah, I used to do that, but now Anton sends us the time.
You're gonna be late no matter what he put it on.
I did my best. That's
all you can do. That's all you can do is do your best. That's all you can do.
How y'all feel? What's the word?
Oh man.
I was walking around. I'm really blessed. Like with all the stuff like going on in the world, and for me to just do whatever I want to do and have no worries. I was like, man. And then I just kind of like stopped real quick and prayed and said, thank you, God.
That's awesome.
Like my only worry from day to day is if I'm going to go to the gym. It's literally the only thing I'll fight with from day to day.
That's pretty good. I like that, Quint. Oh, I'm not going to say Quentin. I like that, Q.
Appreciate you.
I actually had the same thought the other day. Just, even whatever problem it is, it's not what other people have. So
yeah,
it could be worse. It could always be worse.
Like it's sad. Like I see stuff and it's sad. And like I'm probably too giving because I don't got a lot of money. But if somebody asks for something, I just give it to them. And I probably should have kept it. Like a month later, I'm like, I'll probably need that back. You know what I mean? Type of thing. But yeah, man, life is good right now.
Yeah, I think
shirt.
I think that everybody, with everything that's going on right now, it's almost like a reality check for how good that we have it or how blessed that we may be, that we otherwise don't really spend a lot of time doing it because a lot, it's just life is just regular. You know what I'm saying? You take stuff for granted because that's just what your norm is. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it is a blessing. It's a blessing to have a job. It's a blessing to have income.
Facts.
It's a blessing to, whatever circumstance that you're in, if you have the ability to pay your bills, You
And
doing
I knew I was a grown adult when I put my shit on auto pay. I said, yeah, we old now.
I've never in my life used auto pay.
You haven't. Who pay your bills? You got somebody to do it for you? You do it yourself.
No, I pay my own bills. I'm a regular human being.
I didn't know like if Rita did it or something. Like like you sit out and pay bills, nigga.
Yeah. What do you mean? Who else gonna pay it?
I ain't gonna lie. I thought that the day I was paying bills, I was like, I want to do Anton do so he has somebody else do this shit for him.
No, I pay my bills. I got things that well, I mean, when you talking about payroll, that's completely separate. But when
that's
it comes
probably
to
a headache.
no,
a headache?
I like it. I like payroll.
Well, it's probably easy if you did it like if you Paycom is like the payroll people here right down the street. Have somebody else do it for you. You not have to Cash App or Zelle people. Because I know you got a limit on both per month, don't you?
Yeah, well, payroll and paying. Okay, so there's a difference, right? When you next year, everybody going on a 1099, so that's different. But payroll for regular workers or construction and stuff like that, that's way different. Or for people that work for you directly, is much different than the internet and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So, but payroll is cool. Like I'm cool with it. I like payroll. I've always
and it's just easier to you ain't gotta like actually sit down and do shit every
Well, no. Like I don't okay, so like when I first started doing payroll earlier in my life, I used to use Square, right? Yeah. And Square allows for you. Well, I hate even saying this because I don't like promoting other people's companies and shit like that. But anyways, it don't really matter. So Square allowed for you to go in and enter everything yourself. I've always been hands-on. Like I've never ever like waited or depended on y'all gotta excuse my daughter. Leslie, you can go ahead and just do the stuff. Leslie is putting up dishes and stuff like that. But
oh wow.
Sorry. Yeah, that's what all of the banging is. Leslie is putting up the dishes.
I'm proud of her. My truck's about to be bigger than y'all's and give me about a month.
I doubt it.
What you mean?
Leslie, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, you probably
Leslie
right.
said she about to get 37s.
Yeah, my truck won't fit 37s.
I was about to say, bro, you must have missed that. You must have missed that vlog.
No, it's a TRX. TRX is a TRX, but yeah, I could put 37s on if I got like a 4-inch lift. But I don't. My little kid ain't trying to climb in and out of no truck every day.
But no, I do all of my own stuff. I do all of my own payroll. I've always done my own stuff. I've learned my own software, everything, bookkeeping. I'm very, very hands-on with my businesses. Everything. I approve every payment. I approve every contractor payment. I have always been very vigilant about participating in my own books, my own stuff. I don't outsource shit. Everything comes straight through me. Everything. So I've never understood people that just let other people run their shit. Like I don't understand that. How do you not keep a handle on your own money?
Yeah.
When people wake up, they be like, "Oh man, I didn't know that they was stealing from me." Like, what the fuck? What else you got to do? That's the most important thing that you got to do is pay attention to your money. So I don't know. I've never understood that. That's always been weird to me.
He don't know how to spell plaid, I guess.
Bro, it's probably a typo.
Leave that man alone.
No, the I's not next to the E.
You know what he
Thank
meant.
you, sir.
I like it, son. I like it a lot.
Yeah, it definitely give Easter vibes. 4 months, 6 months early.
It's not Easter with purple in there like that. Like
yeah, it is. Easter is like lavender,
Easter
purple,
is more pink. This is
Easter is every day.
Not this purple. Not this purple. This is a deep dark purple. This is more like a royalty color. You know.
Still Easter.
No. I got an Easter. I can show you an Easter shirt. I got a few Easter shirts over there. Like this is not Easter. This is more like winter wonderland vibes.
So nothing winter about what you. Yeah. I'll let you have it, Kim. This nigga said winter.
Maybe it's the undershirt that makes us think Easter.
This is not.
It looks like Easter basket grass, nigga.
Well, before we get started,
these niggas hating.
I think that's a bad thing.
Clemmy, why you think they be hating on your shirts, man?
No, I think they just like them, man, and it's just black people's admiration is totally different than most cultures.
Right.
It really is. It's more so like I can't quite give you a compliment all the time.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna rip you a little bit, and then I'll give you a compliment, and then I'll rip you some more, and then I'll give you a compliment. It's just like
I think you got a huge point there. Black people, they don't like. It's almost like they gotta try to give you a compliment.
We just have our own language. That's all that is. Because we'll look at somebody and be like, okay, that's a compliment.
But that's usually somebody you don't know. That's usually somebody you don't know.
When a girl's about to leave the house, you think she look good? You be like, where you think you going?
Yeah. It's like not really a compliment, but it's like I see you type of thing.
Right.
Yeah. But with people that you're familiar with, you tend to do that. But people you don't know, you might be like, oh shit, dog, where you get that from? Like, so it's like, but the people that you're familiar with, you're not gonna give it. You're not gonna just lean into them like that, like right away and give them the compliment. You're gonna be like, let me rib them a little bit.
I'll tell you, like, even when white people compliment versus when black people compliment, like I'll run into a white person. Oh man, I agreed with everything you said on that video. That's crazy. It's awesome. I share with everybody. And then I run into a black person, and this is usually how it goes. Not all the time. Sometimes they just show love, but a lot of times they'll do this. They'll say, hey, ain't you that guy? What's your name again? Anton.
You know my name, nigga. Say my name.
They do all of that shit, right? And then they say, yeah, man, I see you. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, white people be like, yo, I love it. I shared it with my friends. Man, I watched it with my wife. Black people, they approach it, and I just get it. It's just different cultures. It's just the way that it is. But nigga, people do that junk all the time, bro. All the time.
Yeah.
I like how
I think what's his name again?
I got a new camera too.
You know that one. That's old
You got
boy.
a new camera using it now?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up.
It looked the same.
I know.
Let me
what?
Well, I use my phone, and me and my daughter switched phones. So
okay.
I gave her the newer phone, and I got the old phone. It looks the same.
Do y'all believe in that?
And
what?
When I was coming up, and maybe it was a little bit of simping in my family, but when I was coming up, we were taught that, not we were taught, but this was something that we seen, that the woman always got the newer car.
Oh
no,
yeah,
it was like she has to have the equivalent or newer is what. You can't go buy like a BMW and then buy your chick a Honda. Like you got to be like adjacent.
My Uncle John, he would always, well, really they're my godparents, but we say uncle anyway. I don't know if anybody else's family is like that, but my family is different like that.
Like what?
He's my godfather, but we just say uncle. I don't know. I don't know if that's common amongst people or not. But anyway, he always leased cars, but he will always give my Aunt Tilly like a new Cadillac, really new, like it was always something really new. But he would sit back and his regular everyday car he would just get the same things over and over. So they would have two cars, but he would always just like maybe upgrade like a year. But he would upgrade her to whatever she wanted that was brand new. So yeah, I think it is. And there was a lot of my uncles. Yeah, their wives did drive the newer cars. Now that I think about it, because my aunt Niecy, she had the same car for a while, but my uncle, he only had a van.
You know,
It was about a safety issue.
it was like real embarrassing. I probably shouldn't tell this story. Hope my mom's not
Don't
watching.
tell it. Don't tell
No,
it.
it's funny. We
Don't do it. Don't
we
do
like
it.
lived in like the hood adjacent, like ghetto. I'm from the streets when I first grew up. Fuck what that one chick said. And I remember my mom, she got a Lexus GS 300, and they let us drive that bitch home for the weekend. And then she did get approved. We had to take it back.
Fuck. Why did they let y'all take it off the lot? That was grime. Hey, that was grimy, man. That was grimy as fuck. Why did they let her take it off the lot?
We had to go back to that Mazda 626.
Dog, that's hilarious. That is so funny, bro.
Oh, that's grimy.
Oh, that is so hilarious, man.
I never heard of that.
That is hilarious, bro.
It is. Yeah, I would have been stressed out. Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
That's the realest story ever, bro.
We was clean at church. That one Sunday.
One Sunday, huh? Probably wore your new clothes and everything.
Oh shit!
I didn't want it. It didn't have all the features I was looking for.
Nah, man, that's low key, man. Like,
that is some funny junk, bro.
That's black as hell.
That is hilarious.
That's probably why my parents are divorced, because my daddy ain't that kind of dude.
Y'all drove it out of town. That's black.
My dad.
But no, like, is that what y'all expectation is today? That because Quentin said it like, I gave my daughter the newest phone. Is that how y'all expectation is? Like the girl or whatever usually get the newest or the biggest thing before you actually do it for your Silica Slimmy?
I don't think so. Like, it depends on the girl, because Ava's mom was like real low key. She's not expensive. She don't require a lot. Like, like she just got a Hyundai Tucson.
I think
so. Like the newest phone, none of that stuff. None of that.
She still has the XLR, Apple XLR or whatever. Exactly.
Like if you were in a relationship, or if you in the whatever, let's just say relationship, do y'all expect for the woman to get the best thing first? So how would y'all approach that?
It depends on the woman, because I can see women who would expect that, like the newest phone, even though it's the same, the 15 is the same as 16 iPhone, but you want the 16 because I don't really know why. It depends on the woman. All women ain't bougie like that.
What about the women? How would y'all approach it? Like, is that usually like and y'all don't have to be fake humble or nothing. Is that like a
fake humble?
Is that like an expectation in a relationship? Is that you expect to get the best first before the husband or before the man?
I'm riding my phones until the wheels fall off. As long as I could talk on it, I personally don't care about that. As far as car, I just want it to run. I don't want to have to take care of the maintenance. I just want you to take care of that. But I don't need the latest stuff. None of it means much anyway to me.
See, I would want the newer car. Cars make me nervous. Like I don't like problems. So I feel like if it's newer, I'll have less problems. Anything else, I don't care. But a car, yeah.
I cheaped out on my last car, but it was a great deal.
I don't even want my woman to like technology. I want her to just be like, here.
What does that mean, Slimmy?
I want her to be like, here, you do this. I don't know what I'm doing. Like I lightweight want her to be like a goofball when it comes to that type of shit.
Oh, grandma.
So I could show her things. Technology? Yeah, so I could show her things and like she not be so tech savvy. You could kind of lead her, and
that makes women wet when you know stuff that they don't. You teach them stuff, like they love that shit.
I don't want her in love,
especially when it's like when it's man shit. Girls, you tell some girl, like I told her I was gonna take her car to get the tires rotated and the oil change and some new windshield wipers. She was like, for real. She was like, "You want to do it to me, don't you?"
Kinda.
Sick.
Say kinda.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I just think it's better when you can lead a woman. I want her to be focused on like fashion. I like her to know how to dress and be fashionable. And unfortunately, I do want her to know how to do makeup. Like, but she don't have to wear it. Cool, but I like when a woman can put her stuff together. When she could put on some heels and a nice dress, and I love that shit, man. Put them gadgets
For
down.
$35,
I'm
Slimmy.
too much. I'm too much in love with gadgets. It's not gonna work if we both love it. It's not.
What
It's
kind
just
of
not.
what kind of wallet you got, Slimmy?
What you mean?
What kind of
It's a
wallet?
leather.
I just want to know what kind of wallet you got.
It's leather.
Wallet shopping for like 3 weeks.
No, I'm just
Oh,
saying. You
it's
said
leather.
you like.
Oh, I'm the wrong person to
You,
ask.
no, I'm just saying you like
What
gadgets.
kind of wallet do you can show me your wallet, Quentin?
Man, I had the same wallet for 30 years. I just recently got a new one because it fell apart.
It should have.
Yeah, I had the same wallet. I had it mailed to me. I had it mailed to me like 3 or 4 times. Somebody found
What
it.
is it? Is it the old school flap open wallet?
Yep. And I was gonna
My husband
upgrade
has
and
the
get.
pop-up flip
Yeah,
one.
I was gonna get that.
Oh, you got the same.
Yeah.
So mine's is similar. So
Yeah, see, I was gonna get that.
Like,
I
well, he
got
say
the
like
phone.
gadgets. They have like certain like phones. You
My-
like to flip a thing and the cards pop up and stuff.
mine's
That's
is
what
the
my
same
husband
type
has.
as yours.
His, you press a
Quentin.
button and they
Yeah, they're
pop
just like
out.
it's good leather and they just kind of stretch out when you put cards in it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But mine's got the slots in the front, the slots in the back, and then the slots on the top. And then it's got the little thing where you can open it up in the middle.
What kind is that? Gucci?
Yeah. It matched my backpack. So
I like have that has a little pocket, but I don't have a little pocket in the middle.
yeah, it got the pocket in the middle. So I usually ball up some money or something like that and throw it in there.
Man, it's like weird how like just the little things like make your life easier because I don't like bunches of damn.
That's my
Slim.
own.
Look at Slimmy's wallet. Look at Slimmy's wallet.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I had that joint for 30 years. This is the original card that it came in.
You just put a new red
The
flag on my
fuck,
bucket list.
Slimmy?
Yeah, I had it for 30 years. I got it from the Nautica outlet. My aunt got it for me. It was like
I got a
$30.
Nautica. I got Nautica comforter on my bed.
So I upgraded. Finally upgraded. Got me a 3-fold.
Here's the thing. Like, I didn't buy my wallet.
They gave it to you?
Rita bought it for me because she
Oh,
seen
that's
it.
dope.
She seen it match my backpack because I carried all of my stuff in my pocket. Like, I keep all my cards and my cash, and I just keep it bunched up in my pocket. So I actually forced myself to use this, and she bought this wallet for me. So
that's what's up. I wish somebody bought me wallets.
But I say that because Slimmy need a girl to buy him a wallet. That's why I say that.
Why do we have to go back to this?
Slimmy,
I got this wallet. I got this wallet just fine on my own.
I'm gonna be honest with you, and I never said this before, but I'm feeling a little simpish today. I don't know why. I'm feeling simpish today. There are things that women do that you just don't think of on your own.
Oh, that's true. That's 1,000%.
That's just a value add that you just don't do.
Like they know when they know when
you mean those women who don't pay attention to details? Those women.
See, I tried to give y'all a compliment.
See, you can't even take it.
And this just went left. I'm going
That's
back.
crazy.
Just threw that motherfucker out the window.
I was gonna put a post in the chat today, but I thought it was inappropriate, so I just sent it to Kim.
Like you sent it to Kim.
Damn.
I thought it was inappropriate, so I sent it to Kim.
Shows how much love you have for her.
It's funny, and I probably sent that post to like 5 women. Their responses was fucking hilarious.
They say you got a civil rights wallet.
Facts.
Yeah, it was. I had the wallet for 30 years. I'm a creature of habit, man. I try to hold on to things for forever. Man, shit.
But a woman don't get no leisure. She get kicked out immediately, dismissed, cut off, filleted.
Bro, I'm trying to load this phone up so I can get all these old photos out of here. It's an old Galaxy phone.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to get this charged up.
I thought that was a Palm Pilot at first. I was like, what the-
I was
This
like,
I
does
don't know
it
if
even
you can
still
expect
charge?
this the second Galaxy ever. It's the second one ever.
You might be able to get some money for that.
I ain't giving it up. I got
Man, I got the iPod with the rotary thing, and they said they was gonna give me $250 at GameStop.
Yeah, this I got the fourth one too. It's the 4. I got all my old
Why do you have
phones.
Galaxy products?
Slimmy, you a
I used to
hoarder.
have Galaxy. When Android first came out, I had Android.
Slimmy,
Do
you realize
you pull out a Nokia? I'll be impressed.
Slimmy, do you realize?
Oh, I don't know where it's at.
You might
say
be
what?
You might be a hoarder, Slimmy.
A little bit. A little bit. I gotta force myself. I gotta force myself to throw shit out.
That brings back like bad times. Well, it's not bad times, just like less than times. I remember when the first iPhone came out, and I had a BlackBerry, and I couldn't afford to get the new iPhone, and all the people with money was getting the iPhone.
I actually rejected embracing change. I was like, I'm not getting it, and
the first one was the 07.
It was something like that. I didn't get a smart. Well, no, let me change that. I had bought a new BlackBerry.
Dude, I love my Black with the little roller thing on the side.
I bought a new BlackBerry, I think in 2012.
That was my favorite.
My cousin would not let his go.
There's my favorite.
I love my
people
BlackBerry.
who love BlackBerry. They were diehard. BlackBerry people were diehard.
It took a lot for me to let go of my BlackBerry, bro. It took a lot. I love BlackBerry. I bought my last BlackBerry, I think, in like no, it couldn't have been 12. I think it was like 2010. It might have been like
8-ish, 9-ish, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it wasn't 12. It was earlier than that. Yep.
It did everything like Outlook like worked perfectly with it. Of course, it does with new phones too. But like back then, like syncing with Outlook was like on point.
Yeah. I was late to the game. I refused to embrace technology the way that it was supposed to. And
I got the BlackBerry with the touchscreen BlackBerry, but that motherfucker.
I had that too.
It was so whack.
They fucked it up because of the. I think the iOS just wouldn't. They just couldn't update it.
Yeah, they said
somehow.
Yeah, I love the actual physical keys. I don't know, man. I thought I was the man. I love my phone.
Because the BlackBerry Touch, like the whole screen clicked.
Look at Slimmy. What the fuck you got in your hand? Is that a flip phone?
Yeah,
you're a hoarder for real, bro. That's what my grandpa.
I got the Starlink too somewhere.
That's
crazy. What are you doing?
You have herpes.
It just so happens the other day. No. The other day I was just going through all my old stuff because I was throwing stuff out, and I didn't want to throw these phones away, man.
I mean, you need your own pawn shop.
Can't nobody buy this. This shit worthless. I just keep it to act like I'm slamming. I just want the memory of just slamming on somebody. So I'm so weird. I just close it from time to time. I'm just like, fuck you. Just slam that bitch. I used to love. Y'all don't remember doing that shit?
No. Yes, I do.
That was the phone.
That was hang up on people.
Games on your phone. You got Snake on your phone,
nigga. Talk to Tone, nigga.
No, those voicemails used to leave, and you'll have music playing in the background. It used to say 1 and then hang up.
Yep, that's true. And I used to have.
I used to have the wildest voicemails.
I had the two-way. I had the two-way.
That was like in high school, nigga. I didn't know. Nigga. I was looking at niggas. What's that thing on your belt loop, nigga? Yep, my homeboy Donnie had one. Nigga. You ain't even talking to nobody because you the only one got one.
It's funny because before, when I was like working at the steel plant, and this was like, 02, 03, 04, I had all of the fucking devices and shit. You had multiple devices. I had a cell for the talking. I had the two-way pager. I had the two-way for the pager and all that shit. And then before that, and then it's so funny because when I went poor and I lost all my shit, nigga, I was on minute phones, nigga.
Oh yeah,
voice stream.
I was on straight up.
You gotta
go to the store, get the fucking card,
and pay the minutes.
And
the minutes on there. Yeah,
nigga, don't see that's. And Carrie don't realize that I have trauma in my life. All right.
That's
So
throwback.
when Carrie says stuff like Anton don't talk on the phone, I honestly believe it comes
Trauma
from '08
from
because
minutes.
Still on
You
your
do
minutes,
talk
huh?
on the phone. You don't text.
I don't do none of that shit because it costs money. So when I back then, and this is the honest to God truth, and I was hustling, I had 2 jobs and all that shit. I was trying to figure out my life. If I called you, it was gonna cost me minutes that I had put on
Ooh,
my motherfucking phone.
hell
So
no.
We all had to
so
pay for minutes.
I limited the amount of money. I limited phone calls because it was only for you. You got to wait till I get
You
home,
gotta
or it
wait
better
till the
be
weekend
motherfucking.
or after
No, no,
hours.
no, no,
After
no.
7 o'clock.
No, he
So
talking.
your
He not talking about
You're
that plan. He
missing it.
talking about
They don't.
minutes.
They
Period.
privilege. They privilege, Slimmy. When you
Yeah,
had
he's
a
talking about
phone
minutes.
plan,
Period.
when you had phone plans, you had nights and weekends. My shit was straight minutes, no matter
Yeah,
what time you called.
he talking
That's how
about
it started,
straight
but
minutes.
eventually it changed. Why didn't you change when it changed though? Or are you talking
No, he's
Because
about
saying he
I
was on a
didn't have,
budget.
I wasn't on no credit. I wasn't on none of that shit. I was
He was
on
on a budget.
straight up pay for what you need time. That's what I was on. I had a straight up minute
how old were
phone.
you?
I was grown as hell. I was like 26. Listen. You don't
You are not
understand.
26 paying for minutes.
You could be.
No, he wasn't. Not
You
20. I'm
could
the
be.
same age as Anton. We were not
No. But
paying by why
you
you get that?
could.
Why you have that kind of plan at 26, Anton?
I
He said
don't
he
think
was
you
broke.
listening to what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I
he
was
was on a
broke. I
strict
got the
budget.
minutes when I needed it. I
Yeah.
I'm
was
not
broke.
saying you had okay.
I
I think
listen.
that's the kind of phone I need today.
He basically saying talking was a privilege.
It was a privilege.
Not at
I
Yeah.
was that
26.
broke.
At
Yeah. No.
26.
Think about this.
Okay,
Think
here's
about
the
this.
thing.
We was
Go
still
ahead.
doing nights and weekends. We was still doing nights and weekends at that time. But it was still a plan under that where you just pay
I
strictly
agree.
for minutes. Where you just pay
I
strictly for
agree.
minutes. That's what he talking about. That plan of the nights and weekends. But you got to remember, if you talk before 9 on
You
some
used
No,
up
plans,
your
it's
minute.
still it
Slim.
costs you minutes.
You still had to
He
have a
talking about
plan.
below that.
You still had to have a plan. Let me tell you something. I'm talking about you're buying a phone,
Yeah,
and when you want to recharge your minutes, you go to the store, you get a card that give
yeah.
you 60 minutes, 40 minutes, whatever, and you buy the card,
And you put
you
in the
put it on
numbers.
the phone, and then you add your minutes, and then it adds minutes to your phone.
No, I remember that. I just don't remember that happening like that still at 26 years old. Like I'm just wondering maybe in Detroit they didn't upgrade the options.
It didn't have nothing to do.
Carry
Like
a
I
hey,
remember
carry a slick devil for that one.
I
I don't
remember
even.
that minute stuff
No
being real. Like
shade.
when I was going into college, leaving high school, going into college
I
was
got you,
when I
Molly.
remember it being real heavy with like you got to watch your minutes. Like and my plan was real low. I only had like 200 minutes. So
Woo!
But you had a
yeah.
plan, is what I'm saying.
But I only
I
had
didn't.
200 minutes. How many minutes did you
I
have?
didn't
I
have
still
a
had to pay for
You
it.
have
plan.
a plan.
I still had to pay for it.
Yeah, he's saying
You,
he's what
you
he's
just
saying
don't
is he's
get
saying
Okay,
he
how
don't
much
have
was
no
your
plan.
how much was your bill?
I didn't have a bill, Carrie.
How
That's the
much
whole
was it when
idea.
you pay? Okay, how much was it when you bought the minute?
It depends on how many minutes he bought.
Correct. That's my whole point.
Give
I
me
got
like an
the
average
minutes
on
because I could
average.
afford them.
She trying to see if it would have been
I
worth
feel
just
like
getting like a
Carrie,
few hundred.
No,
this
yeah,
is
I'm
she
just
trying
saying
to do
I
some
don't think
additional
it's
math.
this was
Yeah.
back in '08, Carrie. Literally, it was like
I'm just
07,
saying
08.
like I remember okay.
Yeah, no,
Literally, you get over the
she thinking it'd have been cheaper to just get a plan than to refill the minutes. That's what Carrie, I think that's what Carrie getting
or
to.
I
I
could
think.
stop talking on the goddamn phone, and this shit is for
Yeah.
emergencies only.
But what I'm saying to you is
it's the fun in that.
I can relate to that. It's just I thought like that was happening for me in my late teens, early 20s. So I'm like 26 years old. What's going on, Anton? What?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
But
something.
listen,
Oh, you know what?
I'm
You
not
don't
judging.
understand it.
I'm not
You
judging.
don't understand this right now. But I'm a educate you. I'm about to bring Molly up here. I didn't even want to bring Molly up here because I ain't even gonna lie. I don't usually compliment Molly like this. You look so fucking good, Molly, right now. I like that shit. I do. I just like
Hey,
that
Molly.
shit.
Hey,
He looks
What's up,
everybody. Hey,
Molly?
good
Molly.
right now.
Um,
I don't even want to bring you up.
that's so funny.
Let me tell you something. Carrie don't get it. Carrie
I'm
just
not trying
doesn't.
to play into your trauma.
No, I'm cool
So
with it.
I
I ain't
can
broke no
so
more. I'm not. No. Hold on. Wait. I'm about to help you out. Watch this. I'm gonna show you how broke I was.
like I remember having to tell people don't send a message.
No,
Like
you don't
stop.
really understand.
I was so broke that Bank of America sent me a check for one of them insufficient funds class action lawsuit. I got a check from them niggas like 2 years ago.
Hey, Rita,
I
I'm
What?
on a
never
live
went to no
stream.
class
I'm on a
action.
live. Hey, what up? I'm on a live stream.
Okay.
You enjoying your trip?
I'm having a great time.
So
Tell her
I
I
got a
said she has
question
nice
for you.
fingernails.
If you can go to a more quiet place.
I can't. I'm in the car.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Do you remember that the phones that we used to have when we went broke, and I used to buy the minute phones?
Yes.
What year was that?
It was before 2008 because that was when we had less. So it was before that.
No, we had less in 2008.
Right. But I thought we had those phones before that.
Because I was broke before that. You was pregnant.
Right. Oh, you're right. I was pregnant during that time.
Do you remember the gift that when I finally found a stable job? Do y'all remember the gift that y'all bought me?
Yes, it was like a TV, like something for the TV, right? Like,
No. It was y'all bought me the phone.
The Blackberry, you talking about that?
Yep.
But no, we have you something for the TV too, though. Remember that? It was like a Google something.
Yeah, y'all was trying to hook me up. Like, look at you, look at you getting yourself together.
Oh, did you cry?
Do you remember what your allowance used to be? What I would give you money?
It was like $40, right?
$40. That's right. Make that shit stretch.
Yes.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
That's right. Rita down.
Let me tell you something.
I love Rita.
When niggas sit there and tell me that I don't understand, nigga, you don't know broke. You don't know broke. You don't know, nigga. I had no plan. I had a minute phone. I would go to the store and fucking buy minutes to put on my phone. Don't fucking call me. That's why I don't be talking on the phone that much no more. I don't talk on the phone like that because I wasn't used to talking on the phone. Niggas was on the phone all day. Don't call my phone. I wouldn't even answer the phone because I was short on minutes. I was like, shit, I got like 8 minutes left. But even if you talk on the phone for like 40 seconds, that's a whole minute. If you went into the second minute, like let's say you was talking for like a minute, 15 seconds, that's 2 minutes. Yep. They rounded up for every minute.
Yeah, they weren't playing about that shit.
So I was like, shit, if you're not calling me on some like for real, nigga, miss me with that shit. I got off the phone. I stopped talking to niggas. I just went into a space where I was just like, yo, I'm just focused on my grind. I'm focused on my hustle. I had 3 fucking jobs.
Woo!
I had 3 jobs. That's a fact. I worked at insurance verification. Overnight, I was working at Home Depot stocking shelves in the plumbing aisle. And then in the daytime, I was doing sales. Shit. I was working 20 hours a day trying to hustle that shit. And I was like, under no circumstance will my daughter ever be suffering, ever. I'm not about to chill. I'm not hanging out. I'm not collecting unemployment. I was literally working 3 jobs. 3. and I was going to school online. So during my break, while I was at the insurance verification and shit, I would be doing my homework. I would bring my computer with me. In the daytime, my feet used to hurt because I used to just go all day as long as I could to do sales. I was going business to business and shit, and my feet was just killing me. So I would get home, I would get my feet massaged until I fell asleep, and then I would just wake up to an alarm and I would get back to that shit. And then I was like, yo, I can't give you no money like that because we trying to figure this shit out. So I can give you like $40 because I was getting paid from different jobs on different weeks. So I would give her like $40 a week. I would pay all the bills, and I would say, listen, you got to make that shit stretch. You're going to have to figure that shit out. And I said, listen, I'm going to be rich. I'm going to get money again for sure. And I'm willing to die for this shit. So you just going to have to figure it out for now. And she was just like, all right, cool. And she was with it. We started doing free shit. Straight up. Picnics, fucking all of that shit. I went and paid for a car cash. And I rode that bitch till it had almost 300,000 miles. I was already getting money back then. I had started getting money again. Like I was straight. And I rode it and I just was like, skip it. I'm going to just keep riding until it died. And then it died and I sold it. And I went and got a fucking Ford Fusion. Paid cash for it. And I just kept on hustling. So I acted like I was broke. I had the same mentality all the way up until shit. Fuck. I was running up so many bags. I had so much money. I just wouldn't spend no money. I lived like I was poor for like years after I had recovered. I lived like I was poor. I was stacking so much. I was investing every dime I can get. And eventually, I was like, I started buying all real estate. I started doing all of that shit. But I could imagine how they was during the Great Depression because that's when everything started to become a cash system. I ain't trust nothing. I ain't trust nobody. And I just started hustling. And so, yeah, man, I was buying minute phones. I wasn't fucking around. And I stopped talking on the phone. I literally stopped talking on the phone back then. I didn't want to talk to nobody. I just want to hustle. And that's why when niggas say, oh, man, it's hard or this and that, I just be like, y'all are so weak. I hate you niggas. I hate weak men. I hate weak men, bro.
If you don't have no skills, you just got to get a job and just stay there and don't leave.
You got to develop a skill.
Learn the skill.
Well, some people just dumb. Like even if it's FedEx driving a truck, you work at FedEx long enough, you're gonna make some money eventually.
You got to develop a skill while you work.
I agree.
Like it's okay to go to school, go to community college, hustle that shit, stack, go read a fucking book and learn how to invest, all of that shit. But you gotta, it's different when it's just you by yourself. Because it's like, I can survive. But when you got people depending on you, that shit is sink or swim. Every day is the end of the world if you don't go get it. So I just can't take it when people are lazy. When men are lazy, that aggravates me. So, but it carried with me. It was a blessing.
Just don't get a job for the feds because these niggas on Capitol Hill may not pay you niggas.
Yeah,
I didn't care about that. I would if I was them, I would work that shit and I would work something else too. And that way, when my big check came, I would be running it up.
Yeah, that's kind of sad though.
It's hard for me to feel sorry for people, Quinn. I don't know. Maybe it's because
I've been where I came from, and I've for the first maybe 15 years after I got out of high school, I did anything that a fuck nigga would do, I did it. Anything that you can think of.
You said for 15 years?
Nigga, till about 34, 35.
That's a long time, bro.
I was just doing dumb shit, just living life. I was like, nigga, I'll grow up here in a little bit. So after COVID, I decided to get my shit together.
It's a long time.
That was like yesterday.
And I'm like, we good now though. I literally thought about it. Maybe I'm exaggerating on how long I fucked up, but I like looked at everything I did and all the trouble I got into and all the stupid stuff I did, and I was like, God damn. Maybe that's what that made like put everything into perspective. And it was like, thank God that I'm where I am.
I hate when people even try to compare what's happening now to 2008. Like you niggas don't know.
You can't, man.
Y'all don't know what 2008 was fucking crazy.
Well, that was the first year. That was the first year I started working for Southwest. Was 08.
08 was insane, bro. It was insane. People were killing themselves.
In 08, I had to go to court once a month to deal with some domestic violence crap.
People were killing themselves because they was losing everything.
I had to pay 50 G's.
No, it wasn't because of you.
I had to pay 50. I had to pay a 50K bond to get out of jail because some hoe wanted to lie.
See, Quentin got other trauma. He got self-inflicted wounds.
That ain't self-inflicted. I'll try to be a nice guy in this bitch. Who Carrie talking to? She got that look over the pit like this.
Carrie ain't listening to y'all. Carrie don't care no more.
I swear, Carrie's the most beautifulest woman in the world, like in the whole wide world.
Stop lying.
What you mean?
Stop lying to her, bro. Because now, like, you
tell the engineer I said
even if it's true, you cannot say that because then she gonna keep on ignoring y'all when we talk.
I don't ignore anyone intentionally on this panel.
I think it's important.
Well,
to limit.
I take that back. That was a lie. See
what I'm saying?
I was not. I was not ignoring anyone intentionally just now.
She say just now, like it happened. So
I got another.
I was waiting for Quentin to give a little bit more context to what he said about going to court every month for domestic violence.
You went to court. We know why you went to court. I got another question before we get.
You can't punch somebody in the nose when you disarm them.
You don't have to say anything, Quentin.
I don't. I've tried this story before. It's fine.
I got another question. Before we really get into the show, what do y'all feel about giving women compliments?
I think it's fine. You can brighten someone's day.
Why does Swimmy quit us again?
And like when a woman's down and you can see it on her face, like I think giving women's comments, that's fine. That's nice. Like you can maybe brighten someone's day.
Do y'all think that it's important not to give women too many compliments?
No, it's like the tone and the intentionality behind like what kind of like compliments are you giving her type of stuff. Like Jenna the other day, she posted something on Facebook and I was like, "Oh, you're beautiful," and she said, "I didn't feel beautiful. I needed to hear that." Blah blah blah. And she had a better day. And then my friend Ashley, then I have a friend Ashley, she has a new business and she's struggling. And I told her the other day, I said, "You're great, your best is enough, you'll get through it." And then she's like, "I need to hear that."
I think you giving too many compliments, bro.
No, you see how you talk to me?
Your problem, Kim, is that you too available. And so that's why he feels compelled to talk to you like that. Because he knows that you're gonna still come around. I think you got to limit
like a real genuine, like down for the count.
Nope.
Okay.
That's my personal opinion. I think that when women get too many, I think that some women already get a lot of compliments, so it becomes numb. So they don't value your compliment as much. And so you got to pick and choose. It depends on your
voice tone. No, it depends on like the tone. Tone is everything. Like, and what you say. Like, you're not complimenting their womanly stuff. That is what
I think you
calling her beautiful and not fine is different.
Flemmy, what do you think about the compliment thing?
Man, I'm about to hold off on all that shit, bro.
That's crazy.
Like, no. I didn't have a problem.
Compliment
with it,
is free, Slimmy.
I don't give a fuck how much it costs.
Ooh, okay.
No, like the thing is though, no, seriously, I'm serious about this shit, man. I never had a problem with this shit before until most recently, and it's just like, damn, you can't even give a woman a compliment no more. Like,
what do you mean?
So All right, so I'll elaborate. I really wasn't gonna do this, but fuck it. We here now. So I'll be skating and stuff. And the one thing I said I wasn't gonna do was I looked at skating like I did work. I'm not gonna mess with none of these girls here because this is where my place of peace is at. I want to just be able to skate, have a good time. I'm not really thinking about no women. I don't want to think about no women. I just want to enjoy myself here. And most dudes, they're gonna be like, well, why the fuck it's gonna be all the bad bitches there? I don't care. I'm there to have a good time because once you start doing certain things at the skating rink, you start messing with a bunch of females there. Now you've intoxicated the place. There ain't no way you're gonna be normal there because this girl gonna be coming over there. She gonna think you got a couple skate with her. I want to be able to be free, do what the fuck I want to do. So I was taking videos, taking pictures of some people that I was skating with. Man, one of the girls, I sent her hard eyes on one of the videos because I thought she looked nice. And I sent her the hard eyes. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing like insinuate nothing. This motherfucker get to talking about like, you flirting with me. You was flirting with me too much. I'm like, huh? I never said anything flirtatious to you in my life. I've never flirted with anybody at the fucking rink. Period. I'm like, man, I'm not sending bitches no hard eyes. I'm not doing nothing to these motherfuckers no more because they don't appreciate shit. And it's overblown. How the fuck am I flirting with you if I'm sending hard eyes?
Hard
How's
eyes
that
are kind of
flirting?
flirty. Hard eyes are kind of flirty.
So all right, so if my aunt sends put hard eyes under my picture, she's flirting with me?
That's different.
No,
There
that's
ain't
like
no
Not
way. That's
different.
that's
different.
like
It is
no, that's
totally
different. That's
different. That's
like,
your
That's
aunt.
oh, you're
different.
adorable. Like you're, like you could do hard eyes for
See, only
sweet,
women
you're
have this
adorable,
logic.
or
So how does it change when a man sends you hard eyes?
It depends on who it's
because
coming
women
from
I
and like
didn't
who
I
it's
didn't
to.
I
Like
didn't I
all
didn't
that
blow a
matters.
kid. I didn't send the heart. I didn't blow the kissy face. I don't send those because that means something totally different.
You saying that into
So
your
if I
girl
send the
saying
star
hard eyes to a
eyes,
guy
if
in
I
the
send the
DM.
star
Then you
eyes,
like, what the F
is
is
it flirting
this?
too?
No,
Is star eyes
stars
flirting
aren't
too?
not stars.
star
No,
eyes are
no, stars isn't.
better.
Yeah, not stars. Stars isn't flirting.
That's
Hearts
not a
is.
flirt. You're cool.
Facts.
You're cool with
Hard
that.
eyes isn't flirting either. You
Okay.
just want it to be that way because this is the fake fucking way women think.
It's
It's
all right.
just a
I'm
it's
gonna make you a guide
No,
with
don't make me nothing. We good over here. We're not giving compliments right now. When a woman deserves it, once I've built up trust enough to compliment you, I will. I'm not doing that shit no
I
more,
don't
man.
know why Slimmy is so funny to me. Slimmy is the funniest
Hey
person
man, they didn't
ever.
burn me out from the shit, man. They burned me out from giving compliments.
No, I
I
understand.
like giving compliments to women, man. I gotta hold this shit in. I gotta
Slimmy will
hold this
go
shit
from
in.
hard eyes to calling chicks bitches in 5 seconds, bro. He
Well, I
don't
mean, that's
give
just
a
how the scenario played out. That's just how it played out. Man, I fell out with that girl, man, so bad, man. I was just like, I'm like, yo, I don't flirt with you. What the fuck is you talking about? So I had to go back and ask the girls. I asked the other girls that we be skating with. I'm like, what she tell y'all about me? And it was like, oh, she said you was flirting with her. I was like, man, I ain't never sent her no flirting, nothing. Man, I had a party. I wouldn't let that motherfucker come. None of that shit, man. I was like, hell no. Hell no. I was like, she can't come. She can't
Slimmy,
come.
what's wrong, Slim?
No, you can't play me like that. Like it see when you allow women to
You
do
got a
things like
short
that,
fuse.
no, I don't no. See, that's the problem right there. That's a problem. No, I have a fucking standard, and I'm not gonna allow you to placate me in some area as if I'm some kind of a predator. Like you're not gonna play me like
So
no
now you
creep.
a predator because
No,
that's how you
if you're
take
saying I'm
it. You
flirtatious and I'm
sound
sending you, no. If you're saying I'm
That
flirtatious because I
doesn't make
sent
you a
the hard eyes,
predator.
the next step you're gonna be saying it's SA. Just because we in a room alone together. Think about that shit. If you will say I'm flirting with you constantly
Slimmy.
because
So
I
what's
sent
flirting
hard
to
eyes,
you? What is
I can't
flirting to
trust
you?
you. I can't trust you to be alone
That's
with me.
nice. Okay. What's
Do you
flirting
take
to
a lot
you?
of pictures of her?
I
Have you
did.
taken more than one picture?
It was video, pictures, all types of man. We was kicking it hard. Everybody was kicking it. Man, I had to get all that shit out my
Okay.
phone, man. Get this hoe up out of here. No, that shit hurt though, man. Like when you doing shit like that, you making me out to be a fucking creep, and I'm just being fucking
Oh,
nice.
so
Damn,
it just hurt
I
your
should have been trying
feelings
to fuck
then.
you.
It just hurt your
No, I should have
feelings.
been trying to fuck you. I should have been trying to fuck you
You
because
probably
that's how
should
you
have, and it would
played
have
me.
saved you a lot of problems because you
Yeah,
doing the
well, no,
most.
I have way more problems now because that motherfucker crazy. Y'all see, women got it easy, man. Women got it so fucking easy. Like y'all got it
You
so
jealous of
easy.
you're gender jealous now.
Y'all got it.
Now, Slimmy, I understand because I've had guys say, "Oh, don't take this the wrong way," or "No offense, but you're pretty," and I'm like, "Who's taking offense to that?" But obviously, somebody is. So I understand. It's getting hard out there for y'all. I apologize on behalf of the gender.
Don't apologize because I know you gonna violate sooner or later. You already violated last week. Don't apologize for nothing.
Slimmy, you started this. If you wouldn't mess with me, I wouldn't mess with you.
I have not. You messing with me? You talking about the Easter colors? I heard you in the background. I heard you. That and the stream started. The stream started when you said that too.
A long time ago. But what you don't understand is when you started and you go low, I'm going to hell. So I'm just saying you gotta stay on.
You can't bring up old shit.
See, you think it's old.
Why not?
You're bringing up old stuff right now. You talking about last week?
I'm talking about today. You said Easter today.
That was like 20 minutes ago.
Look at this. Look how they move the goalposts on you, fellas.
Hey,
take notes.
Bringing up things in the past.
Molly, I got a question for you.
Shit, Molly get the most compliments. Shit.
Sorry, I mean Candy.
What do you think about Slimmy? Do you think that Slimmy is overreacting?
Yes. However, I do think that some women think too deep into what men do. So I understand where he's coming from, but I think he's taking it too personal.
What? So I took something that was specifically. Wow. How could you take something that's specifically for you too personal?
Why you care so bad? Why you care so much? So what?
Nah, you don't understand. You could see that's the luxury of being a woman. That's the luxury of being a woman. Your reputation doesn't necessarily precede you everywhere that you go. As a man, I have to be very careful about what's out there like that about me or other women. Wait. Y'all got to hear this out. I'm serious right now. Y'all got to hear this out. Like, men don't have the luxury of getting second and third chances most times. Out the gate, if something is put out there about you, we talk about this with the whole Diddy shit. Like, out the gate, if something is put out there about you, it's automatically perceived as true. Automatically.
I mean, some of y'all not that important though. Diddy was
powerful. Stop trying to diminish what I'm saying. Stop trying to diminish what I'm saying because this is I'm not joking around. This ain't no jokes. Men do not get very many opportunities to ever prove their valor, their honor, what their character is. We don't get that many opportunities to prove that. So when people try to, can you give me a damn second to speak, please? Can you give me a second? Can you just one? Just one. Just one. Let me hold on. Do I gotta pay for minutes? Like the phone Anton talking about? Do I gotta pay for minutes up in this motherfucker? let me pay for minutes. Where that motherfucker at? How much I owe y'all right now? How much I owe y'all for this shit? Come on, man.
Slimmy is hilarious.
$200.
Nah.
Never mind.
Y'all got it. Fuck that. Y'all got it. No, but seriously, men don't have very many opportunities to prove their character and who they actually are. So when you allow something like that to diminish your character or diminish what you stand for, you got to start being kind of strict on how you move. You really do. Some people don't care, but me, I really care about how I'm perceived in an uplifting manner. I don't want no creep shit, no None of that shit on my name ever. Yeah, we'll go.
I
We'll
do
have
think
some
that
serious shit if it
I do
happens.
think that you have to limit. You got to pick and choose your spots for complimenting people, or complimenting women in anyways. Because first of all, you don't want to. I personally don't want to seem like a loser complimenting the chick that is used to getting compliments all the time and she don't value your compliment. Because I think that women only care about compliments from the men that they like, or the men that they deem as valuable. I don't think that women really give a fuck about compliments from regular guys that they don't give a fuck about. It's like one ear and out the other. She's not even gonna remember you. So when I compliment you, it's got to mean something. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, I shouldn't have said that shit. I'll be regretting. I could regret something all the time. I'll be thinking to myself, shouldn't have said shit. You should have just left it alone. You shouldn't have said nothing. Even if it was just being nice, it's like, gotta pick and choose. Because if you compliment, the way I see it, if you compliment too much, it's not valued. It's almost like it's expected. If you give a chick something, for example, or you do something nice for them, you can't do it regularly because then it'll become numb to them. So you got to pick and choose your spots so that is meaningful. Otherwise, it's just gonna seem like, okay, this is just run of the mill. A chick that gets compliments all the time, she don't give a fuck, bro. She gets told that shit all day, every day. All day, every day. One of the plays that I used to run was I would go and compliment the ugly girl, or I would go and compliment the big back. And I would pay zero attention to the chicks that she was with, her friends that was fine as fuck. Because the big
Stop
back
doing that
value.
shit too.
Yep, the bit. Well, yeah. Nowadays it's a little different.
And ain't do it.
It's a different play now. Now even the big
Yeah.
backs think it's
It's
important. I don't
see,
know
we
what
Yep.
call them big
You
back,
can't
but
do that shit no more.
there's a skill to see through all the fat on a woman's face and see the beauty behind it. If you just peel it
Yeah,
back,
we out of here.
because some fat girls, if they lose about 50 pounds, you like dang type stuff. It's like a skill to see beyond that.
Man, there's just some big ass titties right there, dog.
That too.
But no,
You
I'm just
I see
saying
big
that,
women that don't got big titties. They got flat
like,
back little titties.
what you say?
Oh fucking.
Why does she always say some random shit?
I know.
That girl got on the thumbnail, now she just take off.
Whatever.
Shit, man.
nah, man. If you keep on peppering a chick with compliments, she not gonna fold. That's not the way to.
It's
That's
not
not
a
the way.
keep thing. It's just like a.
It's not. That's not gonna break her.
Actually, it will. This is kind of bad. Like I used to tell this lady, I used to work at a gym, and she was my coworker. And every day she walked in that front door, I gave her a compliment. Every freaking
Nigga,
Hell
listen.
no.
If you like her, ignore it, nigga. That's the thing
Yeah.
that I've learned.
Yo, 5.
If you
Especially
like,
if
and
it's some D
listen, if she
cups, don't
bad,
even say nothing.
fuck her. Like, ignore her,
Don't say
bro.
nothing.
Seriously. That's the rule of thumb, nigga. It's the rules of the game. If you like her, don't even pay her no attention, nigga. Act like she don't exist.
What a waste.
So how do you get her?
I don't want her.
That's weird.
I truly believe in my heart that a girl has to like you more than you like her. I believe that in my soul, in my core,
How would
that
she know if
she
you
has
like
to
her
like
then?
you. You're gonna have to choose. You're gonna have to pick some choosing sick. You're gonna have to really make that shit. You gonna figure for the dudes that you like, you gonna make it known. You gonna go out of your way. You gonna let them know, and you gonna make it known. So I think that guys nowadays have to be just awesome in their own right. You just got to know you him and just continue to do your thing. And they gonna pick and choose. They gonna choose you if they like you. But all of that simping shit, all of that extra complimentary shit, that shit is over. For some guys, it's over. So that's my opinion personally, and I could be wrong. but you're gonna have to choose. Especially if a bunch of niggas trying to talk to you, man. Fuck that. I don't care about that shit.
And don't type fucking beautiful. That's too many fucking characters.
Or queen.
Too many characters. No,
Or
Queen is
I
cool.
agree with
Queen is
Queen
Queen
is
is
very
cool.
cool.
Queen is
No,
cool.
anything.
Molly said it's Dustin.
No,
We
no, no,
good.
no, no. Not Grand Rising Queen. Not Grand
Oh
Rising.
hell no, not
Please
no
no.
fuck. Don't type Grand Rising anything. Don't type Grand nothing.
Yep. That shit is
Don't
over.
even type Grand Rapids. Fuck that. Fuck that, man.
Or you gotta
Hell
throttle
no.
the compliment a little bit, like, oh, you look pretty today.
Today, because
Ooh,
yesterday.
she gon' ooh wee. She ain't gonna like that.
You look
What you
pretty
mean today? What you mean today? What I look like the rest of the week?
I
You gotta
mean, not
see. We
really,
gotta
because
figure it
sometimes
out.
I look like a booger wolf, like when I'm chilling and being messy bun and all of that at home. And then,
What is that?
so,
What is messy bun?
uh,
You ain't washed your ass?
I said messy bun, Slimmy. I said nothing about my
He was
ASS.
thinking
Thank
bun,
you.
buns,
Like a
Oh,
hair.
messy
he was
bun, like
thinking
on the
buns.
hair.
Hey, what are you
Bun
talking
on the
about?
hair.
and really don't compliment her when she joggers shit. She doing random stuff like going to the gas station. Oh man,
Stay
don't
out of
feed
that. Yep. Stay out of
don't
that.
feed into the stereotype.
Ooh-wee.
Instead, they're gonna be on some. When I'm
Ooh-wee.
dressed up,
Oh,
guys
this
don't talk
nigga.
to me. And when I'm just looking like I don't care, then guys want to. No, don't feed into that shit, bro.
It's true though.
Oh, man. I don't even look the way at them chicks at the gas station no more. It's over with.
What?
Leave that shit
Is this?
alone.
Are we
Pointless.
still like real humans?
No, but what 9 times out of 10? You could still pull her.
I'm just
But
saying,
man,
like, there's so
she
many,
gon'
like, oh, I guess I don't know. When I see women and it's just me and her, and we cross paths, we lock eyes, I know that I need to probably say something.
Like what? What do you say?
you're
Hello.
beautiful.
No, I don't even give her a compliment. I'll just say hi, nigga. I'm normal. Do some shit like that. And see if a girl talk back, then we can go. If she talks back from hi, then you're good to go.
I ain't saying
I'm
shit.
with
What the
Slimmy.
fuck?
I'm with Slimmy with that. The gas stations here, all
What?
they do is post up and
Just
say
tell them
loud, loud,
there's
loud.
I have a lot of moments with women. It's just them. It's just like space and me and her, and we see each other, and you can't not talk. And if she look at me like if a girl don't want to fuck with you, she gonna put her head down and gonna walk faster. She
Oh,
gonna
you
try to
saying
look
after
away.
you done got eye contact and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, like she gave me
Oh,
some
yeah,
look
yeah. Never mind, never mind. Oh
like
no,
the
no, no,
girl in
no.
the
Yeah,
McDonald's
you
drive-thru the
got
other
the Henny.
day. I gave her my debit card and she gave me a look, and I figured that this is more than a little transaction for my small fry and my large Dr. Pepper.
No, I found that girls that like you, they will make it known that
Yeah, they do. They look and
They
they
gonna
like
give the
start.
hidden
Yeah,
signals.
yeah.
no,
Hidden
they
signals.
say stuff. They be like, oh, I like, you know what? Like they'll speak to you. They will initiate. Well, I don't know. We'll get into it. Because this is going
Actually, I
into a
didn't
bigger
start doing it
conversation.
until you said it because I remember you said you niggas be scared to talk to people outside. So
No,
every
I'm
time I
talking
see a
about no. I'm talking that was in reference to being social. Being social versus trying to talk to a woman is completely different. I think that everybody is supposed to be outside having fun, being social, being able to interact with people organically. You should be able to be social with anybody. It don't matter what they look like. It don't matter who they are, in my opinion. People don't have any social skills in my, but whatever. Carrie, you ready to read some of these super chats? Nope. All
She
right.
walked away.
Oh.
We got to get Carrie more practice. There she go.
You would wait until I have to go walk away, but go ahead.
I'm waiting on you.
I'm
Super
here.
chats.
I'm here and ready to serve, sir.
Yeah.
All right. ALL
Cause see,
Production.
like
Thanks for the super sticker.
Quentin compliments people all the time, and
This
they just let
bracelet
it go on deaf ears.
Facts. Fucking ain't great stuffers.
Quinn, he compliments
Actually,
people.
you know the one person who every time I compliment them, she acknowledges it.
Who?
The beautiful yellow light skinned it in the bottom left corner. She always.
She didn't say anything this time.
I didn't compliment her. I didn't compliment her. I didn't compliment her. What are you talking about?
Beautiful. And she didn't even smile.
She did this.
When you said "I love you" to Kim,
that's your move.
She did this.
Don't do that, Slimmy. Don't do that.
She always does a comment. She always acknowledges that I said something.
You Quentin.
She does this. She does this. So she does this.
That took a long time, man. That took a long time.
I'm just letting him talk. I'm listening.
I just got paid today, Molly.
He wasn't talking to me directly.
If that helps.
What does that mean? I just got paid today, Molly.
I'm just kidding.
What does that mean?
I'm just kidding.
Yo.
Jesus Christ. What does that even mean, bro?
That shit was random as fuck.
What does that mean?
I don't think he knows.
I was messing. Dang, chill out.
Random man.
I don't get paid until tomorrow.
Then he lied. What is going on with this Negro?
Why are you so dramatic?
Why are you lying?
I'm not lying, nigga.
Did I miss something?
This nigga Quinn said I got paid on Tuesday, November 4th.
I thought it was after midnight.
That's crazy, nigga. All right, let me go ahead and get some of these super chats popping.
Facts. That nigga Slimmy sent me a picture of a YN with white jeans and thought he was proving a point.
Is that supposed to be Slimmy in that picture?
No, hell no. I can't see it. I don't know. What's so funny?
What are we doing, Gary?
Sorry. Mean and Slim. Slimmy got on white jeans tonight.
Hey, Mean is this nigga wild.
That's why I said, is that Slimmy? I think that's supposed to be you.
Hey man, chill out with the weirdo stuff, dog.
I think this stuff is very clever. It's hilarious.
Can I ask the chat a question? It's kind of random. I'm currently shopping for an electric wrench. I need recommendations.
Electric wrench.
Yashua, black people be like, oh, you think you cute?
Mm-hmm.
Red Cup with Mika, best crew ever. Have an awesome show. Love y'all. Love you too.
Yeah, Mika was cooking.
Yashua, I bet you laugh when people say your little podcast.
I crack up. I think that shit is hilarious. I do.
Wade 2050 AD. So how y'all feeling about your new Detroit mayor?
We're gonna keep going.
Construct Icon. Much love to the panel and the chat. We dope.
Yes,
I can't compliment on our politics.
Miss Mimi B. I got you, Slimmy.
Who's that? From yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
TS Car Wash and Detail Service. Jake and Tank fight canceled due to low ticket sales.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. Carrie dressed like she want to talk to the manager.
Mimi too masculine for me. I'm gonna say that. No,
though.
she too masculine.
See, you said she's too masculine.
Oh man, she is going there at shampoo like I ain't never seen nobody on no panel.
I like her.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant.
Yeah, she was holding her own though. That's for sure. She cooked them. Shit.
TS Car Wash and Detail Service. Slim got a time machine. Yashua. When Slimmy opened his wallet, you hear that song from Glory when they were singing. Oh, I ain't singing that. Oh my Lord, 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 Lord. TS Car Wash and Detail Service again. Blackberry versus Sidekick. Blackberry.
I knew I should have showed that wallet.
I'm ready for the next one.
It's the next one.
He did it twice.
What?
You didn't read this one.
I did too. I just said Blackberry versus Sidekick because I said Blackberry. I picked Blackberry.
Oh, that's a different one up there.
On the screen.
It's shoot. Mine still says the same thing.
What's going on?
Mine still says the same thing, I swear. Okay, I'll read it from my phone. Slim.
Oh, no wonder.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and she'll get back. We'll get her back.
Damn. That was crazy.
So, Daddy and the Caddy says Slim get no hoes. Penny pitching with a Galaxy 2. Enzo Ferrari says Slimmy, you get the new Galaxy Fold 7.
Yeah, it's on the way.
Wow.
AR Smitty says Slimmy, about to get pull a Dreamcast next. You about to pull out a Dreamcast?
Hell no, that's too low.
Yes,
No, that controller was crunk with the little thing you put in it.
Says Slim, show us your beeper and your chirp phone. Carrie is back.
Carrie's so fun.
I don't know what happened. I apologize for that.
You suck at technology. That's what happened.
Did we read this one?
Yeah,
No,
yes, we didn't.
That one.
Okay.
Oh, did?
The man with the golden hands, bless up all. AD had a prepaid phone. A lot of people had prepaid phones. Dave, I'm not trying. Your struggle was real though, Anton. David Brown.
I don't care no more. I'm rich.
Pay phones were 10 cents when I was a kid. Oh wow.
TS
Car Wash
87.
That's how I'm like, you old.
You talking about?
Wait, what? No, man. What?
TS Car Wash and Detail Service. I don't know. AD had the prepaid, got the reload card.
It's a fact.
Daddy and the Caddy. Anton only got all baddies on the live stream.
That's a fact too.
Daddy and the Caddy again. The minutes had us talking like an auctioneer.
Facts.
That is so true.
Like, hey, because it would actually show how long you're on the phone.
How many?
It'd be like a minute 40 in. Like, hey man, what else you got going on? I was just calling. All right, my man, I'm gonna call you back, bro. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
No random conversations.
No,
Professor Dun, miss me with it, we rich. Facts. Oh, miss me with it, we rich. Gotcha. The man with the golden hands. 80 had to call a number to find out how many minutes he had.
That's true.
Yep.
That is true. That is 100% true.
But wasn't it like pound 6? Like, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
You know the dumbest thing we used to do? We used to call 599-1234 to find out the time and temperature.
Oh, that is a thing. Yeah.
That was the number. Yeah.
Oh, you used to also be able to call to get the time.
Yeah, it's called time and it's called time and temp.
Yeah. Did y'all have movie phone?
I did.
Hello and welcome to Movie Phone.
No.
Brought to you by y'all didn't have that.
Man, you must be 50 plus for that shit. That's weird. No, you by yourself.
You have to listen to the names of the movies. You'd be like Martin Lawrence, Runzel that. Okay. Anyway, so Dre, sorry. Y'all didn't have a Metro PCS unlimited minutes in 2006 and 7 with no plan in Detroit.
That was for ghetto
Metro
people.
PCS, that was ghetto.
Because remember, you used to have to get approved. Your credit had to be right to get AT&T back. So you got that shit if you had bad credit.
Oh man, Yorker Cat. It's sad that Diddy hit more women than men today. What's that mean? Chris Cunningham, shout out to the beautiful queen. You a real one for last Friday. I love that. SHIT. Hashtag you loyal. So she come back, Chris. Oh, there she goes.
Always off camera when that comes up.
She got back. Construct icon. I have empathy for trying, but apathy for ignorance. Tell G. Slim is a GTA character in real life.
What?
Colin Emerson. Anton, please keep asking shimmies. What does that mean? Tam Renee. Slimmy.
Oh, she
sent you the heart eye.
Oh, she being funny.
No, nigga.
Maybe she's flirting.
Y'all
flirting and just went over your tall ass head, nigga.
Oh my God.
That's
Trinae
not
Curry.
flirting.
Carrie, you're sitting up tonight. Now chin up, eyes forward. Thanks, Trinae. Keep me tight.
That's a choosing signal. When a girl send you
York,
hard eyes, you better take it and roll with it. Then
Yorker
Did this nigga
cat.
just list the whole? Never mind.
Y'all want to talk about it?
Sorry. No.
this is crazy. Don't read this, Carrie. Don't read that.
Yorker cat. Slimmy, will you let Diddy take you shopping? From within. Slimmy really been on a generational run past 2 months. LOL. I'm really in tears right now. It's hilarious because it really be like that though. Watson, shouts out to room 980. I got some music that will complement your show. Can I sing you some music?
Yeah, but let's just remember this, y'all. If it's not good, what do you want me to do? I think it's a genuine question.
Yeah.
Just take a minute.
Nah, that's a real thing.
Pray to God. Think about it. All right.
Yeah.
You can send it though. Do your thing.
All right. Professor Dundon, we appreciate your super chat, sir. We rich. FUQ it.
Really?
Well, hold on. I want to say shout out to you, bro, for the 50. I appreciate you. I just want to give a special acknowledgement to you, bro, because you didn't have to do that. So appreciate you, bro.
Construct icon, just one, Slimmy?
Mm-hmm.
Big time Willie. It's hard to ignore Lex.
Facts.
Tell G. Yeah, you're different. I tell you, wake that ASS up in the AM as a message. A. In my 20s and early 30s, I pursued no women and got the most attention. They had to bag me. If you over pursue, you lost. Okay. J.A. Slimmy running on sugar power tonight. Cook. Yashua. Anton Wright. Every girl I got, I was minding my biz. Construct icon. Slimmy Rhino Horn about to bust out his forehead. What? Mr. Cool Kales, 80, you literally just simped out for Molly when she joined the show 15 minutes ago. Okay, bye.
How do you simp out? How do I simp out?
What is this?
You were like, because I don't even want to put her on the screen. I don't even want to bring
me
her
and Molly
up.
had a whole conversation earlier today, so it might be a little different for us. Y'all wouldn't understand that. So I don't like to talk about the stuff that we talk about behind the scenes, though. So we good.
Daler Baba. Can someone DoorDash me some kava? I love kava.
I love kava. That's good.
What is that?
It's like wraps and stuff, hummus and stuff like that.
Oh hell no. Hell no.
That nigga want diabetes.
It's really good for you, but okay.
Y'all like hummus?
Yeah, I love hummus.
I love hummus.
Want some pita chips or something? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hummus is great.
Yeah,
Daler Baba. Molly, do you work out?
That's like the best compliment I ever get day to day when somebody asks that question.
Daler Baba again. Who's the lady between Q and Slimmy?
It was Lex, but she gone now.
Cornelius Knighton.
She just I'm waiting on her to get back on camera before she come back up.
Cornelius Knighton. Slim, where you caught that shirt from? Fire.
Oh, Macy's. Polo section at Macy's or
Dillard's. Fucking Macy's, nigga.
2 things can be true. Slimmy looked like he sniffed seats. LOL. Quasar 444. Slimmy dressed like the brawny paper towel man.
No, that's like more flannel black and red look. And green.
T. Crawford, I like the shirt. T. Crawford, Slimmy got on that young Dro drip right now.
Yeah, he a clean dude. I rocks with Dro.
Also, he's young too. So
Dro, he a little bit older than me. He just be poloed down. He a clean dude. Just gotta stay out of jail.
I don't think that guys know what simping means.
Yeah, they don't. They don't. It's when you show attention and you're never gonna get anything back from it. You're never gonna get like a thank you, nothing. That's what simping is.
I don't think niggas know what it means.
And simping it's not one singular action either.
Yeah, it's a plethora of things you can do.
Yeah. Just giving a one woman one singular compliment is not simping.
Absolutely not. No, you're right.
If you continue after she don't say shit, it's simping.
Hell yeah.
I have no clue, but it's cool. Let's continue. So, what just happened to Carrie?
That thing dropped out right on time.
I'm trying not to.
Zionist got her.
I'm trying not to just jump right into it because I don't want to have to re-explain. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I feel you.
So, but I guess we'll
shout out to Israel.
Please, man.
Just so
please don't. Please don't, man.
Don't do that.
Please don't. Please don't, man. It's already going left. You already got. Yeah, I ain't gonna even. Yeah.
All that. All right, so I'm gonna get into this next video, and then Carrie just gonna have to catch up. So Scott Galloway, who is known to run a pretty prominent platform and is a best-selling author, recently went on CNN because he has a new book that's coming out, but he was speaking specifically about men. And obviously, hold on, let me explain this real quick. Obviously, one of the points that he was making was that guys, he was addressing the male loneliness crisis, and he was explaining why men don't approach women anymore. Check it out.
Social media contributes to and profits from young men's growing social isolation, boredom, and ignorance, with the deepest pocketed firms on the planet trying to convince young men that they can have a reasonable facsimile of life on a screen. Many grow up without acquiring the skills to build social capital or create wealth. The statistics are insane. Like 45% of men 18 to 25 have never approached a woman in person.
Never asked a woman out in person. And what they're up against, think about it. You could largely describe America right now as a giant bet on AI. 10 companies have driven all the growth in GDP, are responsible for 77% of the earnings growth. Our economy literally rests on 10 companies now, often referred to as the Magnificent 10. And they do several things, but quite frankly, they're in the business of enragement, polarization, and then sequestering young people from all other activities.
And that's only getting worse given where AI is going. I mean, with like agents and chatbots who are, sexually clad anime type figures chatting with young men.
Well, it starts pretty innocent. When you use AI, have you noticed the prompts that are almost irresistible at the end? Let me put this in a series of tweets. Right. Before you know it, you're 3 hours deep. But effectively, these companies have attached the entire economy and literally trillions of dollars to trying to get people to, or trying to convince young people, specifically young men who are more susceptible, because quite frankly, their prefrontal cortices isn't as developed, to try and convince them they can have a reasonable facsimile of life online. Why?
All right, I'm just going to leave it right there for now because we might explore another aspect of what he was saying. Most men have never approached a woman in real life.
I watched that guy, the white guy, not the what's his name? Yeah, I watched him. He for an hour and a half. He was on Diary of a CEO. Yep. And he said that one reasoning behind that, I think we talked about this before, is that like guys are like more health conscious and they don't drink as much. Thus, they don't have that encouragement or liquid encouragement to talk to women. Was one of the reasons that he gave. That's it. Period.
So you think that guys aren't approaching women because they aren't as liquored up as they used to be?
I think that's one of the contributing factors. Yes, because I would assume that most women are getting approached in like social settings where there's liquor involved, and of course, if men are drinking, they're more apt to run their mouth. And he's like, they came from this dude. I guess this is what this dude does, and I was like, when he said it,
he does.
When he said it, I was like I never thought about it that way, but it makes sense.
Kim, why don't you think that most men have never approached a woman before?
I think men are softer and women are harder. Like, why would you want to? I think there's a lot of women that really want to publicly humiliate men.
A
And
lot of them.
yeah, yeah. Like whether they do it online or they do it in person, they just get loud, embarrassing this man for thinking that they're attractive. And again, like I was saying earlier, men are now saying like, "Oh, I'm so sorry to say this, but you're pretty." So there's something that they're dealing with. And just like Slimmy was saying, that he put hard eyes and the girl flipped out and was telling everybody that he's trying to be with her or whatever. Like, I just think that people don't really want to deal with that. And like I said, they're softer. Women are just harder.
All right, I got you. Molly, what are your thoughts on most men never having ever approached women today?
I don't think they really have to. Everything is like they're always online and behind screens, and everything is so easy to access. They don't have to put in the work. I really think that's it. They don't, and not only that, you have so many women making things a little bit easier as far as dating sites or DMs.
Hmm.
Men don't have to take risks.
I
They
think.
don't
I
have the
think.
confidence in themselves to take risks because they're just like Kimberly said, they're softer. They don't want to get rejected. They don't have any confidence in that age group. And it's kind of sad, but uh, nobody wants to get off of their phones and from behind their screens. So what do you do? Every more people are comfortable in interacting virtually. So I think just deal with it. Either get out there and learn how to talk like humans and be social, or be lonely, get you an AI girlfriend. Keep talking to OnlyFans girls and having parasocial relationships. Like, what you gonna do? You gotta make a choice.
Well, I think it comes to a point in time where like this is real life. Like real life is online, and this is where we are in 2025. And you can't just say do other shit that we did 50 years ago. Like
Why
it's
not?
too.
They don't have us
It's too.
locked up in our
It's
houses
well. I'm
though.
just saying it's 2025 now. It's not 50 years ago. Like I'm sure if it was 50 years ago and they had the internet, it would look the same.
But humans still have the same ancient brains that we've always had. Our brains have not changed. The times have because of technology, but until our brains catch up, maybe we should do things like old-fashioned humans because that's what we are at the end of the day. You can try to be modernized all you want. It doesn't, evolution is still, we haven't caught up. So go out and talk to people and be social. Build up some testosterone. You can't do that sitting behind a screen. Everything is instant gratification. You don't have to work for nothing. Men are supposed to work and take action. Society has made things so easy and so comfortable, and now y'all are lonely.
Well, if it's so easy or so long,
And women are so easy to get now, so why are y'all so lonely?
well, that's a question I'm asking you. Like you're saying it's so easy, then why was all these niggas lonely? You tell me.
Yeah, it's no confidence. But that's something that kind of got to be, I really think that kind of comes from like male influences.
Slimmy, most men, according to this study and Scott Galloway, have never approached a woman before. Why do you think that is?
The internet. It's that simple. They was raised on the internet. They ain't never been outside. They don't go outside. They sit on their phone like this. That's all they do. Why would you? How could you talk to a woman if when you go to a function, you got your phone in your hand?
Hmm.
You in the phone the whole time. You're not even looking at the girls. You in your phone looking at girls in your phone that you can't see in real life. She's standing right there. I literally seen this video. This was the most craziest video I ever seen in my life.
That's crazy to say.
These dudes are at a concert. It's two dudes standing next to each other. It's a woman standing 5 feet away from them. This dude is in his phone looking at.
I already know what you're gonna say.
He looking at her in his phone, and he's like, "Oh, I love her so much. I love her. She's right there. I'm looking at her right now." He never approached her. He never said nothing to her. He kept looking at her in the phone. He didn't even look to where she was at. It's so bizarre how people are now, man. Human interaction is being cut off, and it's with intention. It's with all intentions. Like,
what do you mean it's with intention, Sonny?
everything is to keep humans from being human and being around each other. It's gonna be to a point where you're gonna put on a helmet and you're gonna be having sex. You're gonna have sex with a virtual device.
Niggas
They
can't
already
wait.
there.
No, not quite. Not quite. Like, but too close. And people are gonna be satisfied with that and not ever going out and meeting real human beings, interacting with real human beings, actual human touch. Human touch is going to be obsolete in 50 years because people want fucking robots to control everything. They are just going with the flow of this AI shit, going with the flow of sleeping with a doll, falling in love with a doll, falling in love with some computer entity that's not real. People are really going for this shit. So it's cool to not have real interactions with actual people. It's cool to sit at a function in your phone the whole time. And it's really not. Like, that shit is lame. I'm not gonna lie. Like, when we was at the meetup, I barely saw people in their fucking phones. Unless they was recording.
That's because the shit actually be going up though.
Yeah. Because, man, first off, I think if somebody was in their phone for too long, somebody would probably say something to them like, "You ain't enjoying this party? It's lit."
Yeah, it do be lit.
Like, so it's like, where are we going as human beings? What are we really living for if you don't want to meet people in real life? They got these things now where cashiers are going to be obsolete because of shopping cart. They got these shopping carts coming out where you could just pay for it right on the shopping cart. There ain't gonna be no cashiers. You just check out and leave.
You can do that now.
I would say they already have that.
But I'm saying it's about to be like everywhere, where it's only gonna be people there to stock the shelves.
If
Shit is
that.
crazy. They are allowing robots to take over and limit human interaction. So you won't feel guilty about something that you just see on TV because you don't feel it. It doesn't bother you. That's all this shit is. It's programming you for a way rougher time when robots lead the way. Man, go out and meet somebody. Go out and meet somebody. Shake somebody's hand. Give somebody a hug. Like, it sound primitive. It sound corny, but man, meet people, man. Seriously, meet
We the
people.
last of a dying breed, bro.
Yeah, don't take this shit for granted, man. Don't take this shit for granted. These are the last of real human days we got.
Yeah.
Like, for real. Like, Skynet is right around the fucking corner. It's way closer than you think. Way closer than you think. Yep.
Carrie. Scott Galloway. I'm pretty sure you might have missed the clip.
No, I was listening.
Most men have never approached a woman in their lifetime. Why do you think that is?
For that age range, I think it's a lot of what everybody has said so far. I think that vocabulary plays a part. Like a lot of these kids and young adults, their words are abbreviations and like it's just I don't know if you listen to some kids talk, one they speak fast and they're like choppy. So I can only imagine what that turns into by the time you're 18, 19, 20. What are they doing with their time when they're 16, 17? Like what is the social scene when they're 15, 14 and 15? What has the social scene been all along the way? Like when I was growing up, we had little Pop Warner parties, and I mean we talked in school, but we had Pop Warner parties and dances, and there were plenty of opportunities for you to interact with one another. Like what's the built-in situation for people to get those types of interactions now if you're not intentional? Kids are not going to schools in their neighborhoods, so a lot of kids end up getting driven to school. They don't, so like the social scene is just totally different, which puts them on gadgets, the internet, gaming systems even more so. So the interaction, like somebody said, a lot of it is already happening online. And then women are more masculine. Women are more intimidating than ever before. What I don't know what guys are doing in terms of like, man, just go over there. Like I don't know what the equivalent of that is anymore. And then you have men who will call guys simps for talking to women. Like we just had a conversation about should you compliment a woman? So are men supporting men talking to women, or are men clowning men for talking to women? So there's that. Then you like there's like
I feel
five,
like
six,
I
seven
feel like you're
different
throwing a shot.
components.
I think
No,
that's a stranger thing.
I'm not throwing a shot. What I'm saying is there's like all of these different factors that to me play into this. Like I look at this similar to if you were to ask me like what causes diabetes or heart disease or Alzheimer's,
Sugar.
I would say it's not one thing. It's like multiple things.
Sugar.
So no, that's not the only thing. I think that this is a culmination of multiple things happening. And again, the age range that he mentioned, he said between 18 and I think 25. So they're right out of the high school age. They're right out of their teen years. What's happening during those years?
This is giving me vibes of how I used to feel like my dad when he used to tell me stuff. Like we sound like a bunch of old people just talking about young people, and this is like what they are, and it's not going to change. Like times are changing, and we just sound like old people that don't want to let the times change. Is what the vibes that I'm getting from everybody. Like it is what it is. Technology is a thing. Embrace it. This is what it looks like, and we just sound like a bunch of old people that's immune to change.
No. See, change occurred, but human interaction didn't cease.
Well,
human interaction didn't cease.
Well,
Sorry.
and no, you're good. He asked like what our thoughts are about it. So
no, I agree. I'm listening. I'm just saying this is like the vibe. Like I'm thinking, I said we sound just like a bunch of old people. Like I can remember my grandparents and my parents telling me, "You young kids doing this, y'all do this and y'all do that," and be like, "It's 2000 now. Like this is what we do."
Hold on, wait. But we're not grandparents.
Speak for yourself.
Jeez.
Well, and maybe it did need to be talked about more. Maybe some people would have benefited from more conversations happening about why we were the way we were, as opposed to not more like them. I don't know. So
yeah, but we weren't devoid of like talking to people and speaking to people. It wasn't a social issue that our grandparents was worried about. They were worried about more so people using drugs and shit like that, and maybe the way they was worried about totally different shit, man. Like when you just like, oh, you need to keep up with the times. It was, man, I'm not reading the newspaper, like shit like that. But this shit is totally different, man. Like these motherfuckers aren't doing regular human being shit.
It's
I guess,
restructuring their
It's
brains, though. It's
2025
restructuring their
regular human.
brain.
It's 2025
but
regular
I
human.
guess the thing that I'm wondering is, let's talk about the OGs and shit like that. Was they wrong though? You know what I'm saying? Like, was they wrong for calling out some of the bullshit that was happening? And I
No,
remember OGs actually playing a role
No.
and being influential in the things that we did. My OGs pushed me to go up and talk to women.
I
yeah.
think this whole simp thing is like a stranger thing. Like friends don't call friends simps. You call a stranger a simp. Like I've never called any one of my friends a simp. They've never called me a simp. This
That's
you call this
because,
the niggas you don't know.
Well, your friend, apparently you and your friends act kind of gay, because I never understood that, how people say that. Nigga, that's what we did. We capped on each other. We Jones on each other.
What do you mean we're gay? What do you mean my friends? I just told you like my friends don't call each other simps. What does that have to do with that?
We capped on each other. We joked on each other. If you were scared of women, we called you out and we said, "Oh, nigga, you scared of the hoes."
We don't do that.
Like,
we just talk to women. Like I don't know what that has to do with being gay.
Wait, so at the end of the,
I think if my group of friends went out with your group of friends, we'd get more hoes than your group of friends. I can 1000% say that would happen.
oh man,
I would 1000%.
Because the gay part is that y'all scared to actually call each other out on the bullshit. Number one,
we don't have
and
bullshit.
number two,
what does being gay have to do with calling
and
people out on bullshit?
Number two, you not a young nigga.
What are you saying to me? We talk to women.
Hold on. You're not a young man, so you don't even apply to this particular study. This ain't even for you. So why are you using yourself as an example?
I'm using the word simp.
It's not even applicable.
She said that people call men simps, and that's part of this thing. And I'm saying,
is that applicable to you? Is it applicable to you?
In general, in life, friends don't call each other simps. Like it's not a thing. Like it's something you call a stranger because to attempt to offend them.
No, it's not. It's something that we call out the bullshit amongst the homies. Okay, and when certain shit happen, we laugh, we joke, and it builds thicker skin. So
what does that have to do with the singular word simp?
Again,
I said simp. I didn't say we didn't call each other out. I said we don't call each other simps.
I don't give a fuck about what you applying it to. I'm telling you,
we said the word
in general.
I said the word simp.
Talk about other men, and they go back and forth. And one of the ways that you're able to build up the calluses on your hands and symbolically build up the calluses.
You don't have calluses on your hands.
And have thicker. I said
you don't have
symbolically. You do get calluses on your hand.
I literally have calluses on my hand, nigga. You don't have them on yours.
What the fuck is you talking about?
You know what?
What is Quentin on, man?
Again,
I literally have calluses on my hands.
The way that you symbolically, like I said again,
that's just from riding motorcycles.
The way that you symbolically build up calluses is that
you don't get calluses.
You have thicker skin because you got the people around you to push you to do things that you wouldn't normally do, and you would clam up and you would shell up and you wouldn't actually go up there and talk to a girl. But when you had OGs and you had people that was in your social circle, and they would push you, it actually gave you more confidence, which is why a lot of people today don't know. When Carrie said how they talk and they talk real fast and stuff like that, that's because niggas be nervous. That's because people want to hurry up and get it out, and they don't want to be criticized. What
does that have to do with my friend?
And they don't want to be criticized.
We don't have these problems.
Is this thing on? Is this thing on?
Me and my friends go. We talk to every woman that passes by.
This nigga has no patience. whatsoever.
Nigga,
And
you
this is
sound
why
my
you.
friends,
This
and
is
I ain't
why
about to
you
let you run
always
my friends,
interject.
nigga.
This is why you interject in the situations where people are trying to make a complete sentence. Let people finish, and then you can have your turn.
No,
So
you're not about to
here's
talk
the
about my
thing.
friends and just get your shit off.
Well, you shouldn't have inserted your friends into the conversation. Nobody mentioned your friends till you did. If you wanted to put them in there,
we don't call each other
then now
simps.
they're collateral
I
damage.
said we
If
don't
you didn't
call each
want
other
you and
simps.
your friends,
My
because nobody gives a fuck
friends
about you and your
will-
friends.
My friends,
Nobody
we're
knows
more
who your
productive than
friends are.
you and your
I tell
friends.
people all the
We
time
get
that they
more
should not
bitches than
insert their
y'all.
own personal business inside of this unless they want them to be criticized. You don't, nigga, fuck your friends. Just because you don't want nobody talking about your friends, you shouldn't have put them in the conversation.
Nigga,
Now, if you want to have a conversation objectively about what is being said, then that's a completely different conversation. But if you want to insert your gay friends into the conversation, then we gonna talk about them motherfuckers.
All right,
now just because y'all scared to talk to each other and say this, call each other on a bullshit, that's why you feel so offended and you keep inserting them because you think that they cool. We don't.
We don't call each other simps.
Good for you niggas.
This is some bitch ass internet shit. We don't use those words.
Do y'all slap each other?
Simps ain't no internet term.
That term doesn't happen outside off the internet.
Into the conversation like we know them niggas.
I've never heard
you
that.
Never heard simps outside of the internet?
Not from no grown nigga. I heard it from a 15-year-old nigga. I ain't heard it from no grown nigga. Absolutely not.
You hang out with 15-year-olds, nigga?
Yes. I have, nigga. My son's around that age. What the fuck you talking about?
Anyways, like I said,
they fucking come over and hang out. What you mean? Yes.
The fact of the matter is, I have never been around a group of guys that's afraid to call niggas out on their bullshit.
I didn't say that.
Well, then they should have called you a simp.
Why the word simp?
Because that's the way you act.
No, you can use words. You don't have to use the word simp to call somebody out.
Well, I'm not the word police. I just call the bullshit when I see it.
You can use real words.
It's a real word. It's called
that word's not in the dictionary.
Call it what you want. So real guys ain't afraid to call other guys out on their bullshit. Like I said,
my friends.
I don't give a fuck if people
they use the term bitch ass nigga before they use
all of this shit. That's the way that it is, and you got to call it out. That's how you solve for problems. As a matter of fact, I think that one of the biggest problems in society today is that men don't hold other men accountable that's in a social group. And we keep on depending on women to try to hold us accountable. We keep on depending on women to try to hold us accountable and saying, oh man, women do this and women do that. We shouldn't give a fuck about what women think and what they doing. The thing that we should be doing is doing what we know is best for men. And the problem is that we don't have no OGs or no real friends that's going to be real with each other.
Why are you using your own experience?
We don't have any real friend or any real people that's holding each other accountable to push us forward. And we keep depending on hoes to set the standard for how we supposed to operate as men. That's part of the reason, not the entirety of it.
Well, I'm sorry you and your friends feel that way. I'm sorry that because you keep saying we and not
I never
y'all.
mentioned my friends. I mentioned your friends.
You said we said we. No. My friends choose to use other words. Not we don't.
I say we
meaning men in general.
As men. Well, he don't understand that because he want to be.
You're talking
intentionally difficult like a female. But go ahead. Let's keep going.
You're a bitch ass nigga.
I'm with it. Let's get it. You want to be intentionally female-ish right now?
Nah, nigga. You said we. You said the words, nigga. I'm listening to the words that's coming out of your mouth, nigga.
You want to be the female of the group right now. So that's what we gonna do. We gonna go down that path.
Nigga, you gonna talk shit about my friends. You gonna get this work, nigga.
Fuck your friends. I don't give a fuck. I told you that before. I told you that like over a year ago. I don't give a fuck about your friends, nigga.
Oh man, this is crazy. This is
fuck
crazy.
Them niggas. Stop bringing them into the conversation if you don't want them to be a part of it.
They're great.
Trying to pedestalize these niggas.
They're great. They're
my
great
friend
people.
was listening to the conversation. We don't give a fuck.
I didn't say that. They're great people.
Good for them niggas. Okay, leave them out and speak objectively about what the conversation is.
It's really hard to give an opinion about stuff objectively when you have lived experiences through this shit.
And if somebody comments when you put your lived experience in it, don't get offended like a little girl.
What does gay have to do with not holding people accountable? Is mine, because I'm really like a word person. So what does gay have to do with
Good
not
for you. I'm glad that you're a wordsmith. I'm happy for you.
I
love that for it. I love that.
I just want to know how you got to gay, because you think we don't hold people accountable because we don't use the word simp.
He was jonesing when he said it.
We probably use
don't
like the word
like,
no. We may call each other pussies.
You know, you can let this shit go and let your friends breathe, but you keep on wanting to have this conversation.
Nigga, I don't, nigga. I stand 10 toes for my friends. Nah, nigga. You gonna say some shit about my friends? You gonna?
And I still said it. It doesn't matter. Fuck them niggas.
You gonna hear my mouth, nigga?
I don't care.
Straight
don't
up.
nobody give a fuck about your friends, bro. I said that last time.
That's not correct. That's not correct. There's tons of people who care about.
Just let it go because you stopped talking about them bitch ass niggas. Don't nobody care about them niggas. If you want to let it go, then let it go. Why do you keep bringing them niggas in?
I don't keep bringing them in, but you call them something that they are not.
Bitch ass niggas.
None of my friends are bitch ass niggas.
Okay, cool. So we agree to disagree. You ready to move on?
0 of them.
Gay.
I guess if that's
homosexual, circle jerk ass motherfuckers.
Why do you? Why
as a matter of fact, the way that you describe them, I think that these niggas is pay to play type niggas.
Yeah, they do be DoorDash and shit. Yeah, they said that. That was kind of weird for me. Everybody
leave them out of it.
That's the thing. Everybody play to play eventually.
I got you. I feel you.
It's easier. It's easier. You cut through all the nonsense. I get it.
Yeah, that's why I call them simps. These niggas be tricks and simps. And yes, these niggas do trick. And you think that that's cool?
No, I don't think it's cool. We actually had an argument about it because I didn't agree with them. But they said if a bitch is gonna shake some from some chicken wings without sending some damn DoorDash, then I'm gonna
y'all
do
niggas
it.
trick way more than that. You didn't already admitted that before.
I never admitted that I tricked.
Yes, your friends, birds of a feather, nigga. What you think you the exception?
That's
all
not
of your
true.
friends is tricking. I don't believe that you're not tricking.
I don't trick. I don't do that. No.
I don't believe that, because if your friends trick, then you trick.
That's not trick. My friends, like, I punched a woman in the face. I don't mean my friends punch women in the faces.
This is going bad.
Just say like it was.
This shit is going so bad. So bad. Anyways, Lex, why don't you think that men, according to the study, that most men approach women?
I think that I agree with Carrie about most of the things that she said about why, if we're speaking on when men are younger, but since we're talking about men, I think that they probably maybe their moms, you know what I'm saying? Like mostly their mothers play a role in it. They probably see, especially single mothers, you see, men coming in and out of their mothers, men coming in and out of the house or their mothers' lives and stuff like that. Is probably they're desensitized to the way women operate today, where it's like, why approach when you can see them partying on the internet on their stories. You can see what type of women they are at a faster rate on the internet, but also just, I don't know, women's behavior, their
You think
sisters, their moms.
A lot of it is based off of the women that they have to interact with.
Yes, and they're starting to men are starting to like wake up faster now. Like you can learn how to talk to women on the internet just like we do anything else. We look up everything. It's not that they don't know how to or they don't probably want to. It's just that look what's out here. What's the rarity?
Is it just younger people? Not just to say anybody.
No, I think older men their tolerance is low the older they get, and they got stuff to do. Like their purpose, most men are more so waking up to chasing like purpose than women by far more today than they did ever back then. But women aren't just approachable now. They're mean. They are sad, they just trying to post everything. Like men can't even go to the gym in peace without the gym girlies now filming them as if they ass not in their face. Excuse my language. Like it's just men are being desensitized to the way women are clinging more to negative behavior, the internet, the entitlement, like they got it like that when you're just common. Most of us women are average. So it's like all of this stuff today makes men just want to, and porn. That's a whole nother ball game in itself. So it's not like they need to approach them. They're giving up coochie by far, like at a faster rate. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not that why spend money on them? You know what I'm saying? Like, why try to woo them? So what makes women approachable today?
Kim, let me ask you a question. Do you think that porn plays a role also? That the access to it, how much easier it is? Do you think that that's also playing a role in men not having the same type of interactions with women?
In a way, I think if you look at the biology of it, getting acceptance from the opposite sex will give you a dopamine hit, right? If you get rejected, you're going to have some level of cortisol. Your stress hormones are going to go up, and that just doesn't feel good internally. If you're doing all of this online, there is no cortisol. There's only just straight dopamine, and that's addictive. So whether it's through porn or any other kind of AI or whatever, why would you not want to skip the bad parts of the interaction and just go for good parts?
I think it's OnlyFans more so than porn, because porn been around and men been still approaching women, but I think it's the porn mixed with not only can I watch you do porn, I can talk to you while you're doing porn. I can interact with you.
Is that how OnlyFans work?
You can do my special requests.
I do know you can do a special request.
So yeah, I think those girls can still message them and stuff like that. They can contact them. So it's
So,
like not only can you watch the porn, you can have access to your favorite, OnlyFans porno girl.
Quinn,
So
I know
I
you're an
think that
expert.
takes it up a notch.
Quinn, I know
Not
you're an expert
not
with
talking
porn.
about not talking about my anecdotal experience as it pertains to
I
my
know you're an
OnlyFans.
expert with OnlyFans. Is that one of the ways that it operates?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Slim, do you think that having access to porn is affecting the way that men have interest or interact with women?
Nah, porn been around for a while. I just think like I think it's making men even more sexual.
I don't know, Slim.
It's making men more sexual, but
Why do you say that porn is? Because you had to be.
it's more porn
Like
is
you'd have a
easier to act.
VCR, a tape back in the day. Like it just wasn't around like that.
But now I can go on Twitter, I can go on X and see a girl
Everybody
going through
named
getting
Slim.
pounded through the mattress.
Everybody's named
Like,
Slim now. Everybody's named Slim now. That shit's
anyway,
crazy. Niggas get name
I'm
changes in
sorry.
5 seconds. Your name changed in 5 seconds.
I mean, if you want to give me
1,
your
2,
name, you
3, 4.
can.
1,
It
2, 3,
might be
4, 5,
free.
6, 7. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You done?
6, 7.
Yes, I'm done.
Thank you. 11. So yeah, go. Who was next? I just blanked out. Shit.
You make
All
me
right, y'all
sick.
gotta. I mean, I should really be saying that. I should really be saying that.
You like
No,
me though.
but seriously, from my perspective, unless you had like an older brother and you found his tape or some shit like that he was hiding or
Oh
something,
yeah, that's what it was.
or
Yeah,
you turned 18 and you had access to be able to go into the movie store or some shit like that, bro. Like the access is so easy and early because everybody has smartphones and shit like that. At a
Yeah.
younger age, it seemed like the discovery of it in the rabbit hole that you can go down Like, I mean, I remember when niggas was making a big deal when Lil Kim had dropped the poster. Like, that was a big deal. You know, you actually had porn stars. It ain't no thing now. It just really ain't no thing. It ain't no thing now, bro. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me play a little bit more of this interview. I'm gonna skim through towards the middle a little bit, and then I want to get y'all thoughts again on what Mr. Scott had to say.
Tax and fiscal policies for the last 40 years that have made my generation, on average, 72% wealthier than we were 40 years ago, and people under the age of 40, 24% less wealthy. So what do you have? 60% of 30-year-olds used to have one child in the house 40 years ago. Now it's 27%. So we have they're up against technology, trying to separate them from their friends, make them less mammalia. We have fiscal policies, quite frankly, making them less wealthy. And then we have social media reminding them 210 times a day that they're failing. And what do you know? They wake up at 30, they're more obese, anxious, and depressed. And if we don't, my generation has a debt. We'd recognize America from 1955 to 2000 garnered a third of the world's growth with 5% of the population. And then within that 5%, 30% of us who were born white heterosexual males got the majority of that prosperity. So there's a natural gag reflex when I start talking and advocating for young men. But the reality is, my advantage, my privilege, they should not have to pay the price for it. People in my generation have a debt. One, we need to get more emotionally involved in their lives. Men aren't stepping up. In this city, there are 3 times as many women applying to be big sisters as there are men applying to be big brothers. And then we have figured out, when I say we, my generation, how to vote ourselves more money. And we keep extracting more and more capital from young people to old. The prices of housing have gone absolutely crazy. The price of education has gone crazy because we've realized the way to get our houses more expensive is through a lack of permits, make it more difficult for people to get in college. And what do you know? The child tax credit gets stripped out of the infrastructure bill, but the $120 billion cost of living adjustment in Social Security flies right through. So they have less money, less opportunity. And we also have to acknowledge a basic reality. 75% of women say that economic viability is important in a mate. Only 25% of men state that. Beyonce could work at McDonald's and marry Jay-Z. The other way would not happen. So when you have the pool, men mate socioeconomically horizontally and down, women horizontally and up. And when the pool of horizontal and up, in other words, economically and emotionally viable men, keep shrinking, we have less household formation. And just to finish off this word salad, the cartoon of a woman in her 30s who doesn't find romantic love and what a tragedy she's living alone with her cats, that's not the tragedy. She's fine. Men need relationships much more than women. A widow is happier after her husband dies. A widower is less happy. Women in relationships live 2 to 4 years longer. Men in relationships 4 to 7 years longer. The zone of self-harm and suicide for a man is the year after he gets divorced, when he loses primary relationship. And what is the reason, the biggest cause for divorce amongst young people? It's financial strain. We need to.
So, with all of that he said, are men being pushed out of jobs, social circles, and has society turned against men to where it actually affects them more, to where when they get into a relationship, they will actually suffer more? I'm gonna start with Kim.
I think so. I think, I mean, for years, I don't know which generation it is, who's after millennials, whoever those people are, have been talking about
Gen Z.
Well, Gen Z and the millennials actually have been talking about how much more difficult it is to own houses, to afford rent and food, and all these other things. And I think that, there's those are major stressors for everybody, especially men who are supposed to be providers. Like, how can you provide when you have nothing to provide with? I think that it's all systematic, though. I think that there's a reason for it, and I think that we are purposely being pushed in the direction of having less family units and less stability just within ourselves in general, whether that's mentally or emotionally or financially.
Are men not able to provide more, or is it that women are requiring more? Like,
I mean, everything is more expensive now. I mean, that's scientific. I mean, that's provable. The numbers are there. Everything is more expensive now. So if your pay isn't commensurate with the cost of living, how can you provide more? And this is supposed to be your sole purpose. So what are you supposed to do?
Slimmy, I'm coming back to you, my friend. Are men being pushed out of social circles and jobs, and have society turned on them?
Yeah, I think so. It's everywhere and everything that you see. So, for instance, like even when you go to the simplest thing as superheroes, like all our superheroes, it was Superman, Batman, Iron Man, and now they've slowly tried to flip the script and even make a whole lot of superheroes to replace them, and they're women. And it's crazy how they do that. And it's almost like this feminization is just everywhere. Everywhere. You can't escape it. So yeah, I think they are pushing men out. I don't I don't understand it. But like I said, it goes back to a discussion we had. Well, I think that'll be 2 weeks ago now, where I said it's a bunch of suckers in high places that don't mind seeing men suffer because they just some bitch ass dudes at the end of the day. Like they keep those rules in place for women and child support and family court, all that shit. Those are men. Those are men making those rules and keeping those rules in place because they're making money off of it. They don't mind seeing men suffering because they're in positions of power where who knows how they got there. They don't care. So yeah, they'll do things yeah, they'll make it even harder for men. They get money off of this shit.
Mm.
They're getting paid off this shit off men suffering. So yes, it's an agenda. I think it's working out great for them. It's working out great because women just ate feminism up. They ate that shit up. It was easy. Shit. Black women, for them to divest from the black man, that didn't take much. They just made everybody seem like a pookie. Made it seem like all black men go to jail, or all black men are on drugs, or all black men are shitty fathers. That was an easy agenda. People still believe that that's the only way that black men live. They don't see Anton Daniels. They don't see Quentin. They don't see black fathers. They don't see that shit. They don't believe that it's real. They don't even believe that black men can be quarterbacks. They can't even be leaders. They can't even see black men as leaders, man. It's crazy to me. So, yeah, they gonna make it hard for all men. And I don't mean to just, but black men is what I know. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what white dudes is going through. I can't speak on that. But I know they got shit going on in their communities. You know, I mean, technically, when you think about it, every white dude is a fucking pedophile. That's what you start to think about, or they're a rapist. It's easy to start generalizing them, I guess. So yeah, men been getting hit hard. They've been getting hit hard lately, man. Like it's crazy. But what I think men need to start doing though, they need to stop focusing so much on what society thinks about men and just the energy that they putting out for themselves. Put the right energy out that you want to be about you. Set the standard for you. Do great for you. Stop worrying about fucking people in society. Definitely stop worrying about pleasing a woman to the maximum. Don't let no woman lead you. Be you. Be the best you for yourself first. And none of that shit will ever matter. None of this stuff, all this shit falls apart because the world gonna be at your feet.
Mm.
Yeah.
Molly, your thoughts? Have men been pushed out?
I don't see it personally. And then I was gonna say, if this is, I guess, some of the data right now, what are men gonna start to do about it? Because as a woman, it's concerning. And if I want to have children, if I ever have daughters, just to hear men say they can't cut it in a patriarchy that's literally set up for men to succeed in. And I understand the feminism, but at the end of the day, it's still a patriarchy. It was still set up for men by men to succeed. And to see like men just be so defeated, like, oh, they're pushing me out of a job. They're pushing me to be antisocial. It's just like, shut up. What you gonna do about it? You just gonna y'all, it's like it's just gonna be victimhood with men. Men is just gonna acquiesce to the fact that they're choosing to be up under technology and choosing to be behind the screen and choosing to interact with women behind the screen. It's still a patriarchy. We still have a man president, always have. So I don't know. It's just, at what point do the older men start showing a little bit more masculinity so these younger men can see what it looks like to lead and have some confidence and take some risks? Because I mean, I don't know, like at some point we can't just blame feminism, especially when men participate in feminism, because it's still a patriarchy. That's my thoughts. Like, when do the excuses stop? Y'all have the data. What y'all gonna do about it? Just keep saying y'all getting pushed out of stuff and women, 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 women. Like, what y'all do? What y'all gonna do?
How? I just got a quick
Women
question. How
aren't
do?
that much of a problem if y'all are willing to vote for a woman to be our president. So I don't know why everything gets put on women in the patriarchy.
How do? Can I? Let me ask you a question. How do
This ain't
women? How
towards
do
you,
men?
Slimmy. This is
No,
just
I'm
my
just.
thought.
I'm just asking you a question. I didn't. How do men participate in feminism? I'm just curious.
By saying, girl, you got to get to work, pay half these bills. By waiting on a woman to go do it. By going to vote behind a woman for Kamala Harris. By sitting on their butt, watching the woman do all the work, by staying at home and being, they're washing the dishes and taking care of the kids while the woman go to work. There's so many ways men participate in feminism. Asking girls to show their boobs online, liking they stuff on Instagram when they twerking. That's how y'all participate.
Slimmy, do you disagree with that?
Liking twerk videos is
For
participating in
sure, that's
feminism.
women empowerment. Yes.
That's women empowerment.
Yes.
That's how y'all empower yourselves by twerking.
You better ask them about it. Yeah. Stripping, OnlyFans, sparking, getting them likes up, showing that cleavage. It's all women
It's called
empowerment.
being a hoe.
It's called women empowerment in
It's not empowerment.
2025.
That's not empowerment. That's being a hoe.
Well, why don't y'all stop doing it and see if these women
No,
still
no, no,
gonna
no, no, no,
twerk?
no, no. Why don't women stop doing that?
Because it's empowering.
Why don't women stop doing that?
Because it gives us the power.
Oh, it gives you power to be a hoe. So
If
if
that's
if
how
if
if
hoe
that's how
if
you interpret
whoredom
it.
no 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 no, this is not how I interpret it. This is what it is. If whoredom is empowering, well, why don't every woman do it?
Oh, we're seeing the trend.
No no
It's
no
it's,
no
it's
no.
on an
Why
upswing.
isn't every woman empowered by just using their body?
Let y'all tell it just
Why
about
are there
every woman
women? Why are
is.
there women
But
that? Why are there
let's
women
both
that
get
give up?
fired.
Why are there women that give up the
Because
yams? Why are there women that give up the
male
yams that are
validation
fucking
is
broke?
empowering to some
That are
women.
fucking broke? That are bums? They be homosexuals too,
Who?
trying to leech off a man, trying to get their nails done,
Oh,
trying to get
okay.
their hair done.
You wouldn't sling your little thing for 10K a week. Like, you ain't gonna start slinging
So,
it.
so what we gonna do? What we gonna do is I'm not gonna even. I'm not gonna even address that shit. You got it, man. There's just so many.
How do you know it's little?
Don't entertain the shit. Don't
You're
entertain that
right. You're
shit.
right.
Don't entertain that shit.
Are you trying to tell us something, Lex?
Something that she
I
don't
didn't
know.
say anything.
What is she trying to tell him, Q?
That she was giving some head and know his size.
What?
What?
That's what I got out of that.
Wow, bro.
That's insane.
What the hell is happening, bro?
I don't know, man.
This is crazy, man.
I'm sorry. You just derailed the whole thing.
We might have to end early tonight.
I think Lex derailed it.
How are you gonna see men gonna stay on code? Because how did you just
No.
blame that on me?
Y'all, okay, so what you gonna do? You gonna come up with your own shit.
No,
You gonna come?
y'all
No.
gonna stay on
It's gonna be
code.
a tax. It's gonna start
No,
being a tax for
sir,
when y'all use my shit.
sir,
I'm about to
sir.
get that shit
Trademark.
trademark. Yeah, because this shit gotta stop. You're not gonna try and reverse psychology my shit and flip it on me. Hell no. That's gonna cost you.
Ask me what, Slimmy.
Carrie, what are your
Now you
thoughts?
asking me for money is crazy.
Carrie, are they pushing men out?
What? Carrie, you hear that? Anton asked you.
What?
He just asked, what's going on, man? What is going on here? What's going on here?
It's crazy.
This nigga Anton stressed out.
Not from me. He's not stressed from me. He's
Yes,
stressed with
he is.
y'all. No.
The super
You asked you a
chats.
question. You said what, nigga?
This.
Like you don't know what the hell we talking about. It's crazy.
No, what did you say? Go ahead. I'm listening.
What Carrie been 30 minutes? Oh yeah, she said, fuck y'all.
No, I didn't know if he was
my
gonna
own
ask.
room.
Sometimes he switches up the question, and other times he just wants you to answer the question on the table.
No, he just asked you the question on the table.
Can you put it back on the screen?
Ain't no motherfucking way, dog. Ain't no motherfucking way, dog.
It said, do you think men are getting pushed out of jobs and social?
Molly, don't worry about it. Don't worry
No.
about it.
Thank you, Molly. I just needed
Molly, don't worry
a
about
little
it.
refresher. Thank you, Molly.
Molly, don't worry about it.
No, I don't. I do not think that men are being pushed out. I think that we live in a time where a lot is easy. And I think that easy for men can be dangerous because I don't know. You know how you ever heard of people say that some people do better when they go through some level of like pain or sacrifice or like getting it out of the mud or going through something like a lot of times that's what creates the drive, the whatever. Not to say that you have to have that, but I think that that's kind of needed for guys especially. And I just think that there's so much like how can you really be pushed out of a job? Like truthfully, how can you really be pushed out of opportunity? It's so easy to learn stuff these days. It's so easy, even if you are pushed out over here, to go over there. Like there's so much option on the table, but it's also very easy to just chill and get by and get through with little. Even
Have
if
you
you complain about it, even if you what?
have you watched ESPN lately?
I don't watch ESPN.
Okay.
Why?
I think that's like a example of men getting pushed out of jobs.
What?
The amount of women that they're hiring on ESPN and kicking the men out is crazy.
But guess what you can do? You can go and you can sign up for a Gmail account, and then you can create a YouTube channel, and then you can start your own show on YouTube, and then you can create a Patreon, or you can create a school account, and people can pay to tap into your community, and then you can get 1 million subscribers one day, and you can make 6 figures a month. And like, so I hear you.
Well, the question wasn't what you do once you get kicked out of a job, or does it happen?
But that's why that's why I'm saying, like, you can get kicked out, but can you really? Like, are your opportunities really closed even if one door is shut? Like, and where is this notion of everybody has lost a job or opportunity? I don't know. I feel like these days anything that goes in the opposite direction of what you want is like a big deal now. It's like a huge
They
deal. Like,
soft.
I got laid off in the middle of closing on a house when I was like 24 years old. Oh well, like, things happen. So maybe that opportunity was closed, but there's other opportunities available. So I'm not saying that there's not things that are against men, or that there's more opportunities for other people, or other people. The playing fields have definitely been leveled. It's definitely easier for competition to come in, yes, but there's still opportunity for you on the table. But if you're not naturally competitive, resilient, focused, determined, like, if those things are not natural for you, I don't think that the society we live in now has enough of the environment forcing that out of you. I think that that's where the easiness of where we are is the disadvantage to a regular guy who is not normally pushed on his own or by somebody else. So, I mean, I don't know. That's just how I look at it.
It just seemed like I agree with you, Carrie. It seemed like it's harder when you have everything advocated to go against the very thing that protects them, patriarchy, right? I think that men, average, regular men that, have everything simple, a job, a roof over their head, a steady balance, they are pressured more from the internet telling the women, that naturally hypergamy is the thing. So they're not going to get a relationship. More is required of them aside from being who they are, being a provider. Now I have to sponsor your habits, your nails, your wigs, your trips. It's like they are competing with the ordinary men are competing with the privileged few. And so women and all regular women are not going to get that privileged few, but they are downing and looking down on the men who are just simply average. So what kind of pressure are you putting on me if I can't get a relationship, if social media is telling me I ain't crap, if I you know I'm not labeled a good father because I'm automatically I get to put on child support. It's so many different walls that's getting smacked on a man, the average man. And yeah, it's competition. It's a dog eat dog world out there. Get eaten, but it's just a lot for them. And I think
I,
that,
but
it's some grace just has to be given at that point because they don't have it anywhere at this point. And the last few things that made that made advertisements for men to be men are being like washed away, if that
I
makes
think that,
sense.
no, I get what you're saying, but I think where he was, I'm not saying accurate, like he was not accurate in the thing, but he said something about his generation, like they owe a debt. And I do agree. I think I do agree with him saying that, because I think that just the narrative alone, like even what you just said, while it may be true from the surface, I think that that very narrative feeds their weakness. I think the very
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
narrative of they have it this way, it's against them. It's not strengthening conversation. The way that the world is, to me, is perspective in a lot of cases. Like there's certain things that are, but depending on the way that you choose to look at something will determine if you look at it and say, I got this, I could do it, or I can't. And I think men
are machines. That's what you think. You think
Yeah,
men are
yes.
you think
no, that's not what I was
Yes.
saying. But if do you want me to finish what I was gonna say? I think that men benefit from hearing people, especially other men, play into like, go, you got this. You don't like this. All this conversation about what they have against them, what they don't have, woe is me. I don't think that's. I think they've been inundated with that, especially
Mm-hmm.
since a lot of them live online. Like we just were talking about the whole approaching a woman. They're online. So what are they hearing? One, they're hearing a lot of that narrative, and they're hearing a lot of it from women and then older men. The men who are really getting it are not online saying that. They and they're not saying that to their tribes. But our men are like, a lot of men, I guess, are disconnected from it or whatever. Like I don't know. This to me, unfortunately, is where I think the whole education stuff comes into play. The Bible comes into play. Sports comes into play. Like people growing up with mentors and coaches and just being around other guys and that stuff to me is what matters. And a lot of our guys don't have that anymore. So it's so easy to sit and be like, yeah, the world is against me. It is hard. I can't do this. It does suck. Women won't talk to me. I'm too this. I'm weak. I get an award for coming in 13th place. And like they're sitting in that. That's not healthy. That's not going to strengthen them. And
Imagine being
I'm
the.
just of the, I'm sorry, my last thing, because
That's okay.
as he said, my word salad. I'm also of the belief that like you have to be able to, I don't know. I lost my train of thought.
Is it okay for women for
Go
men
ahead,
to
Molly.
participate? Is it okay for trannies to participate in women's sports?
Well,
Who?
this is what I was gonna say. Like,
Is it
imagine
okay
being
for
the.
trannies?
Excuse me, I was gonna say something before Carrie was.
She
But
was.
imagine being the
I
gender
lost my
that
thought.
never gets pregnant and saying, "I can't do this, I can't do that, I can't create a job, I'm not." Y'all don't even get pregnant. Yes, y'all are working machines. What else is you doing? You're not working making children. You're not. You're like, what else are y'all doing? You can't create a job for yourself, but a woman can create a human being for 9 to 10 months and work a job and pay
Oh,
half
she
y'all
could do that by
bills.
herself.
Exactly,
She could do
exactly.
that by herself.
This is why men are starting to feel
She could do
pointless
that by
because
herself. She
yeah,
doesn't need a man.
exactly.
She doesn't need.
That's
She doesn't
my
need the seed of a man
point.
to do that.
What? Make a child? My
She
thing
doesn't need
is,
the seed of a
what
man to
is y'all
do that.
excuse to why y'all can't do these certain
Ma'am,
things? Why y'all can't
ma'am,
work? What's stopping
ma'am.
you from creating a
Recenter
working
yourself.
opportunity for
Recenter yourself.
yourself?
Recenter
No, just
yourself.
as men
You're
though.
going
Y'all
too
don't get
far,
pregnant.
and
Y'all
you're
have
not
nothing
being
stopping y'all.
realistic, and you
I
just
am.
running off on your tangent on your Molly. I get it. You on your Molly, but you're not making sense.
See,
Women
even
can't
sorry.
have. Women cannot have a child without a seed from a
Men
man.
can't have babies, period. So why can't you work? Why can't you make your own job?
What the
It ain't
fuck
about
that got to
us.
do with
It
men?
ain't about us. My thing is, you're the gender that can't get pregnant. Why is life so hard?
What the fuck does
But
getting
see,
What
pregnant
else?
have to
what's
do?
What
so
else? What
interesting?
else do y'all
But
have going on as males? What
Boy,
else are
this a
y'all doing to where
L.
y'all can't
but see
work
what
and life is
see
so
what's
hard? Make your own
See, this
opportunity.
is this is this
Sorry,
man. You know
Carrie.
what?
see what's no, I was interrupting. But see, even in the chat right now, people are saying like, did you hear the video? I'm sorry for men hearing this stuff. Like, that's my point. Y'all want us to sit and focus on all of the things, to me, that video would actually weaken you to become like it. Why do you want us to sit here and say, man, men are pushed out, yeah, men have it rough, Yeah, we got to figure
Well,
out how to
if it's the
soften some.
truth,
Hold
yes,
on,
I
let
want
me
you to say
finish.
that.
Let's
No,
figure out
you've
how to
been
That's
soften.
not
no.
helping
If
y'all
it's
Let's
the
get
figure
no
out.
truth,
funds
Let's
from
figure
no
out how to
women.
soften some
okay. So
things
then
up for
lie. So
men.
lie.
Let's
You're gonna lie
let's
about
fi-
it then.
No, because at the end of the day, is that
It's the
going to
truth.
create? Is that going to create the type
The
of a
truth.
man? Okay,
That we
Quentin.
want to have sex with. We have to mate
The,
with y'all. And to have that defeated attitude, that does not make a
to
woman want to
tell the
mate with
truth.
y'all.
To
I
tell the
can't
truth.
do this. I
To
can't get
tell
a
the
job.
truth.
I'm so
To
pathetic.
tell the
As
truth.
a woman, I'm gonna be like, I don't
To,
want that bloodline.
to tell
But
the
see,
truth.
I'm not even looking at it as a negative. I don't understand why encouraging a man and helping him to understand that he can, like, you don't have to be a victim to what people are describing as happening right now. Why does that mean I'm on cold? Why does that mean that we're putting y'all, like, why
Who
does that
said that they
become,
wanted to be a victim?
why
I'm glad
why
that it's
does
been
that why
exposed.
does that become a thing? But what's exposed?
They're
Men
feminine.
men can change the, like, that's such a minimization of their ultimate power. What's been
Mm-hmm.
exposed? What's been exposed?
I mean, the fact is,
They
we can
Men,
all
feminine.
change it, right? So, I
We
mean, even as women, we have the ability to change our position in life, but we still have these struggles, and we talk about these struggles, and it's okay for us to talk about the struggles because we're women. We can't like negate the fact that men are human. These are things that are actually happening to them. So we
what
keep like,
what's the
so
what's the struggle?
I understand that struggle builds character and all these kind of things, and it's cool to stand by their side and build them up, but you can't build up somebody you don't even know is down.
No,
Like,
what I'm asking is, Kim, what's the struggle that you're talking about?
Carrie, do you know who Sage Steele is?
Who?
Sage Steele.
No. Mm-mm.
It's Oprah's best friend.
Jamel Hill. Jamel Hill.
I like Sage. I don't like Jamel.
Oh,
Do
is
you
that
know
the light-skinned lady with the pretty eyes?
No,
Jamel?
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Jamel Hill.
she is
Yes.
not light
It
Yes.
is.
skinned.
She's
Yes,
not
honey, it is.
necessarily light skinned, but do you know who
Right.
she is, right?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah, she has green, like greenish, brownish eyes. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so they're women that are sports journalists. So it's been a for since like 2000, I'll say like 2010, it's been an influx of a lot of women in sports journalism. Um, I forgot her name. That was on First Take. She just recently got removed or whatever.
Molly.
Yeah. Oh, so it is Molly. Okay. Yeah. So Molly. Um, it's been a lot of women in sports, and honestly, a lot of them were there just because they look nice. They weren't even good. Like we got the whole thing with Joy Taylor.
Facts.
Like, so these women were put in positions. They were just given these positions most of the time, and they weren't actually good at their job. They were just there. They were just given these jobs. Whereas it was men who had to put in work for 20, 30 years, and they just get pushed out so a woman could be there. So
cheaper
it's a
labor.
real thing. Stop. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. And to diminish that, I think
Disingenuous.
is no, not even that. I think it's from a place of privilege to
That was
be
one
able to
example.
stop. Stop. I was quiet while you was talking. I
Cap.
don't. I don't.
That's
Not
cap,
really,
Slim.
but okay.
No,
That's
I
cap,
stopped talking. I stopped talking. I
Slim.
stopped talking when
Slim.
Molly. I stopped talking. Me and Molly was trying to talk at the same time, to be honest with you. Nobody was
Slim.
saying nothing, and I stopped and I went on mute. So that's not true. That's not no cap. I stopped myself, even though we were talking at the same time. I stopped myself and went on mute and didn't say anything till just now.
Slim.
No, that's what happened. That's what happened. It was actually my turn to speak when Molly actually started going on her rant. I
That's
just
Slim.
let it go. I just
Well,
let I
Carrie
just
was kind of talking first.
no.
Slim. Carrie was talking.
When?
And then Molly was talking, and then Molly stopped to let Carrie talk. That's just the truth.
Okay, and nobody was talking when I started speaking. I asked
No,
Carrie a question.
Molly was speaking. Okay. Okay, Slim.
Carrie, did I not ask you a question after you finished talking?
The technicalities don't matter. It's okay.
I'm confused.
So dumb.
Yeah, I don't remember enough to be able to participate in this.
We know. We know.
Be quiet, Quentin.
I know we were all kind of intertwining at different points. So
yeah, it's not a big deal. Nobody is tripping about it. We good.
Okay. Well, the thing is, I don't even remember what I was about to say now. Guys, damn.
Well, no, you said it is a thing, and you said to
Yeah, women, y'all able to speak from a place of privilege when you don't have to acknowledge that men are being just put in positions that they probably aren't really good at. Like it's just real. Women are able to use their superpower, their vagina, to get in places where they probably shouldn't be. And
They having sex with women?
You say what?
To get there? They having sex with women to get to these positions? Who's putting them in these positions?
First of all, hold on, wait a minute. Chat, I love y'all, but y'all can't turn me against my babies. All right. It just is what it is. That's the way that it's gonna be. All right.
No, but Anton, they ain't always right.
I didn't say that they always right. I said they not gonna turn me against my baby.
Well, you can't save them when they be wrong.
I'm not
especially.
Are you implying that we're wrong?
Wait a minute. No, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Nobody's wrong.
I love Molly, so it is what it is.
No, Anton is saying what probably what somebody typed in the chat was Slimmy didn't talk until after everybody was done. Anton's like, no, y'all not gonna turn me against them. So yes, that I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I'm not looking in the chat. I don't look in the chat no more. So I don't know what they were saying.
I feel like we had a conversation earlier, and I feel like she came on this panel extra pretty for me today. So I don't really give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about what you niggas is talking about right now.
Is that the truth, Molly? Is that why you showed an extra light-skinnedness today?
Of course.
Oh, hell no.
Well,
I'm gonna get some real fucking goggles, man. And I'm throwing them motherfuckers on every fucking trip, dog. Every trip. Yeah, there we go. A fucking visor.
I love everybody. It is what it is. But she's special to me. So it is what it is.
You can't beat after hours at all, man. you ain't gonna get this shit nowhere else, I swear. This shit gonna go everywhere. You gonna go through every turn. Every fucking turn, dog. You don't know what's gonna happen.
You don't think she's special?
I did. Molly, she got something about her. But she found a way.
So what we disagreeing at then?
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell her that every episode.
Tell someone about it.
I didn't tell her that every episode. I'm just saying it right now.
Yeah, you don't gotta tell her every episode.
Is this something good about her or bad? Just something about her is kind of general.
Well, that's where I'm leaving it. We're not giving compliments. I'm sticking to the fucking rules. You say what?
We can give her a compliment.
No, you can't. I'm sticking to the rules. This is my standard. You say what?
No, I'm talking about Anton. He said you can give her compliments, so now it's okay to give compliments.
No. I can give her a compliment. That's not available for everybody. So,
gotcha.
I don't even compliment her every stream. I don't even do it every stream. I've been chilling. Slimmy, go ahead and finish your point.
Shit, I don't even remember what I was talking about. Yeah, I don't remember. Shit got real.
And I went back to listen to part of what the guy was saying, which is part of what I meant to say in the beginning. He after a while he started jumping around, connecting different points. Like he
you got to
jumped.
listen to the whole thing in its entirety.
Okay, because
I jumped up like 4 minutes or something like that.
I listened to an hour and a half of this, Carrie. He makes some good points.
No, I'm not saying he didn't, but when I went, because people like, did Carrie listen to what he was saying? So from what I heard he was saying, he was all over, he was in different buckets. And Anton asked a question specific about being pushed out of jobs and social circles.
Well, I kind of skipped. I went too far a little bit.
What's his name again?
Scott Galloway. Okay. You want me to actually show the part where he was kind of talking about that, Carrie? Is that what you want me to do?
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. It just, I was not commenting on.
He was speaking
stuff
specifically
having to do with men.
I'll give you an example. One of the examples that he used, and maybe I can skim through it really quickly. One of the examples that he used was how in universities and in schools that men don't have, there's specifically almost like an agenda to put women in men's schools and all of this other type of stuff, right? He spoke about a lot of that. I don't know if it's going to be on this particular part, but
they're going to champion people remind them of themselves. Boys need more male role models. Immediately have a social zeitgeist where the moment a boy comes off the tracks, which is typically when he loses a male role model, at that point, he is more likely to be incarcerated than graduate from college. Whereas girls in single parent homes have the same outcomes. It ends up that boys, while being physically stronger, are emotionally and neurologically much weaker.
And yet also, I mean, that age go down anytime soon, the AI juggernaut.
I think there's a variety of things you can do. Starting very young, I think you need to redshirt boys.
You have boys. I have two boys. It's terrifying when you look at these stats.
I think a couple things. Education. We need to redshirt young boys. They're just less mature. And you're going to see as you get older, my 15-year-old has a party. The boys are dope. Some of the 15-year-old girls could be the junior senator from Pennsylvania.
I see that in 4-year-olds.
So red shirts start kids in kindergarten at 6. Get more men involved in K through 12, where 70 to 80% are women who are naturally going to champion people who remind them of themselves. Boys need more male role models.
So he goes into all of that type of stuff, right? I don't want to play the whole thing again and all of that stuff. He goes into
you can scrub through that. You can scrub through that thing I put in the chat. It like breaks down the topics if you want to. Same dude.
All right. Yeah, I'll pull it up if Carrie still got questions. But he just kind of went through our societal norms that is highlighting champion of girls and women versus championing of building up boys, which is the crux and the foundation of any great society. Does that help a little bit?
Okay.
I mean, not saying that it's changing your talking points. I'm saying
no.
Does it help with why I'm saying this question in particular?
No, I get why you pulled the question out. I was just saying, like, my commentary was very, very specific to your question, whereas hearing more of what he's saying, even in the clip that you did play, he was kind of all, and I didn't mean all over like he didn't know what he was talking about, but he was connecting a lot of different things. That's why even when Kim said the Kim, I forget exactly how you said it, but kind of like being able to see where, if they're hurting or like understand where they're coming from and all of that. That's why I was asking, well, what do you mean? Because I'm speaking specific to this question. I'm not trying to negate anything that men have had to deal with emotionally or psychologically or what. I'm not trying to minimize that, but that didn't seem what that wasn't what the question was for me.
One of the things that I see in Catholic school, because I went to Catholic private school for 2 years, is I don't remember any women teachers. Like I think I maybe remember one. I don't think so. Because they specifically hired men to teach men. And I don't know if they just paid them more money or whatever, but they didn't have, and obviously I went to an all boys school when I was going for those 2 years. They didn't have female teachers teaching boys in there, which I think also played a role in the development of younger guys in that environment. Even we had religion because it was a Catholic school, so we had to take religion too. It was a guy. The teacher was a guy. It wasn't a girl. So
I think
I
there's like a
mean,
fine like equilibrium between like telling niggas or sorry, telling boys just go do it because you're a dude, and like men have feelings too. Because that's what I'm getting from y'all.
I
You
don't.
do just go fucking do it. It's like there's like a happy medium between the two.
I think that when you hear it, especially in your developmental, and in the development stage of a boy's life, when you hear it from a man, it registers different. I don't even think that we respect women, even as young boys, as instructors, as teachers, as any of that shit. I don't even think we take them serious. I didn't.
I kind of feel like you take seriously whoever is there, but that's making the little boys more feminine because they are being instructed by women. I think that there's a certain time in a little boy's life, maybe till let's say 4 or 5, when a woman is most instrumental. After that point, I think that's where men need to step in and teach them to be men, to be quite honest, because they're not going to be little boys forever. They're going to be grown men longer than they're going to be boys. So
I mean, but that comes from the household, right? Because the first experience with witnessing what a man is in your own house, and if that's missing, then that I think that also probably impacts, what happens in your life or how you view life. You're viewing it through the eyes or through the lens of an incomplete puzzle because your father was also supposed to be a role model. Even if he wasn't necessarily dealing with you every day, you're supposed to know that his presence is felt, right? Like
absolutely.
even though my father didn't say much, like he wasn't the type of person to do a whole lot of talking, but when he spoke, my mom, listen. Or when he finally put his foot down, it was like, all right, this is the end of it. Even to the point to where I could remember, like if I wanted something done or if I didn't agree with my mom at a young age where I was like kind of evolving, I even remember a point where I was like, hey, you need to get some control over mom. That's the honest to God truth. Like even my daughter, like she'll be like, Dad, you got to get some, she don't get it. You gonna have to talk to her. Like my daughter will come to me to deal with her, deal with my mom, to deal with her mother, to deal with, whatever. I don't like to even say my chick name on live streams no more, but my daughter will come to me and it's just like a hierarchy. It's like they understand it without even having to say anything. I think that impacts it. That matters. And I don't think we respect female. I didn't respect female teachers um almost at all.
I've heard of guys saying that like they might name female teachers who have had significant um impact on their life. In fact, I'm watching Allen Iverson's thing now, and it was this white woman who helped him to graduate by himself from high school after going to jail. But what I do hear when they say that is that usually those women, they love them hard. That's what his mom said, and that's what he said. Like they fell in love with her because she loved on him, but she also stayed on him. And I guess that's the sentiment of like what I mean and how I'm approaching this conversation. I think that anybody should be able to feel heard and
Yeah, but
understood,
he still
yes.
had
But I
he
think
had other coaches and stuff that also impacted him and played just as big of
yeah, no, it
a
wasn't
role
just
in
one
his life.
person. No,
Right.
I agree with you. I'm
But
just saying
we not all Allen Iverson, right? We talking about a regular little boy
he
that
was
ain't
regular
that
when
ain't
this was not regular, but he wasn't. I'm not talking. He wasn't in the NBA when this was happening. But
yeah,
my
but he
point,
was going. He was going.
he was in jail. He had just gotten out of jail, and he had to like this was. Have you watched the thing? This was before he became famous Allen Iverson NBA. Now he was known at that level, but no, it's not the
It's
Allen
a difference.
Iverson.
It's a difference because that's
It's
still Allen Iverson. Even before he
that's
was in,
not a
that's still
but
Allen.
that has nothing to do with my point that there are men who have been impacted by women, but I think that an important thing is that the those women are not like coddling them. They're not necessarily, this is just from when I hear people name like a teacher who meant something to them or whatever. It's like she stayed on me. She loved me, but she stayed on me. And my point in bringing that up, go ahead.
That
Go ahead.
he was Allen Iverson though. That don't count.
You keep, why does that not count? He's a person. I'm just using that as
But he was a
that's,
star
what does that have to do with anything?
because they're gonna take a special liking to you when they know that you got talent that's
Yeah,
above
when you
where
got
you thinking at
potential.
that particular time. I'm talking about regular everyday boys, niggas that's gonna be plumbers, possibly that's gonna be working at the steel mill.
Yeah, they're not
Those
going.
kids fall in the cracks,
My
and ain't nobody checking for them like that.
I didn't say, but that wasn't how I started my point. My I started my point with I have had like I know personally people who have they will tell you certain people in their lives who have been significant. Miss Simon in first grade or such and such, and it doesn't all. I'm not pointing this out to say it has to be a woman or it's always a woman. My point was that usually, in my opinion, when I hear that it's a woman, it's not a woman who is like, oh, let me come and, they're not coddling. And the reason I'm bringing that up is because my intention behind what I was saying was not to be insensitive to men or anything like that. I believe that men seem to do better with people loving on them, yes, but not making not taking the woe is you approach and staying there. And so that was my point. I think that hearing a lot of the conversation and seeing some of the comments, in my opinion, it kind of takes more of let's stay in this kind of woe is me space.
That has nothing to do with my point
I'm not talking about your point. I think
because
you
you're
think
not
I'm trying
trying
to
to
argue
understand.
your point.
What's my
No,
point? What's my point?
I'm not even trying to come at like I'm not even trying
What is my
to
point?
come at your point. Your
I
point,
understand. But what is my point?
you said that your last thing you said was that men, you don't even think that boys even paid attention to, cared about, or listened to, respected, or something women, like period. Teachers, you said you went to private school and the teachers were
But what
male
was my point?
teachers. Your point, I guess, is that a lot of boys are missing having these men as their teachers, their role models, their the main source of who is guiding them and teaching them and correcting them needs to be men, but it's not. Is that your point? Because I
That's
wasn't
Nobody's
correct.
checking
speaking
for
to
the
your
average
point.
man.
Yeah, but
I wasn't
you
trying to
were
come
you
at your point
were
at all.
you addressed it without even addressing it by saying that, well, and you use Allen Iverson as an example, that there were women teachers that played a bigger role in some of these guys' lives. And my understanding of why you did that is to diminish the idea that the male role models still played a bigger role, as though the female teachers could love them through to be the men that they were supposed to be, and they can't.
No. Well, no, that was not what I was trying to do at all. And I definitely didn't say that these women have a bigger impact. My point in bringing that up was I was waiting for you to finish so I could still go back to addressing the sentiment that I feel like people are getting from what I said. So I wasn't even really, I'm not going to say I wasn't paying attention to your point, but I was not trying to combat your point. Your point is your point, and it's about like that's fine.
Sure,
I wasn't saying
I get it. You don't have to keep on
how you gonna say I don't have to keep on? You just said
because
something. I'm not keeping on.
Because you'll say it 30 times, but you're saying the same thing over and
You
over
say
again.
the same thing 30 times too. You repeat yourself a lot
Oh,
too.
brother. So okay, so if that was the case, then how come you didn't say it before I pointed it out that you say it 30 times?
Because I'm not petty like that until I have to be. Because you didn't have to point out that I said it, that I say stuff 30 times, but you're trying to now be petty.
I'm not being petty. I'm saying that I want you to
returning the favor. I'm returning the favor because you don't always get to the point. In fact, you will change the point and,
well, you
and
should
make
bring it
3
up
new
when I
points
do it
off of a
instead of
point.
doing it. You try to
And then we
defend
have
yourself.
4 points that you've already said from last week.
No. Well, then if that's the case, then you should call it out. And not
What's
when
going
you
on
get
here?
not when you get called out
It's
about
all
it.
good. Life is good. There's no point. We're gonna repeat stuff plenty of times. Maybe somebody didn't see the show this week. I mean last week, and so they're gonna see it this week. It's okay.
It's cool. I mean, it's not like we didn't have to repeat and re-ask you the question that you wasn't paying attention to in the first
Oh
place.
shit!
Why are
Here we
you
go.
on people tonight? Don't come to Carrie like that. Carrie's my
Here we
friend.
go.
Nobody had to
Here we go.
repeat it a bunch of times. You took it off of the screen. And let's not go into the questions because part of the reason we're having this conversation and a little bit of confusion is because of how you pull the questions out anyway. So,
or it was because
like,
you was talking to other people in the background.
well, or make clearer questions.
Everybody understood it except for you.
I didn't, Carrie. I'm with you,
No,
Carrie.
we all were answering in different ways. But we love you anyway.
I disagree.
I disagree. Are men being pushed out of jobs, social circles?
Yeah, you didn't answer that question.
But then when you go look at the video clip, that's not the main point of.
Are they being pushed out of jobs though? Because I put it back on the screen for you. I didn't put it back up for you.
But I already answered it.
Are they? I didn't get it.
I'm not repeating myself.
Because all I heard you say was Allen Iverson was being loved on.
Are you jealous of Allen Iverson, Anton? Don't be jealous of AI.
Allen Iverson?
Did it bother you that I brought him up?
No, it's only one Allen
Iverson. The only reason I brought him up, everybody loves AI. Nobody I literally was watching it today. That's the only reason I brought it up. But that wasn't.
Well, then honestly, it sounds like you brought it up to divert away from the fact that you never really answered the question. So
I absolutely answered the question. I literally.
Can you answer for regular boys, not Allen Iverson?
The question, I didn't even bring up Allen Iverson for the question that you had on the screen.
I know.
Were you listening? Were you listening to me?
Can you answer the question for regular boys? Does that apply for regular everyday boys, or is that only for people of prevalence and superstardom?
Does what apply? Let's see if you can tell me what you're even asking me. Does what apply?
How women take a bigger role. And
see, nobody said that right there. Right there. You see how you did that? No, because that's wrong.
Because you didn't let me finish.
I don't want you to finish.
You didn't let me finish.
You didn't let me finish.
I know you are. What am I?
I
know you are.
You never let me get 4 words out before you decided to jump in.
Because that's wrong.
Because you're not looking to have a conversation. You're looking to be right, and that's okay.
No, because
Anton,
you have a tendency, especially with me, you have a tendency to.
I don't even bother you, except
you have a tendency to recap what I say incorrectly, and I never said that women play a bigger role in doing
You
anything
didn't
with
have to
men.
say it specifically. You used a
Yeah,
woman as
then
an
you can't.
example for
That
Allen
so
Iverson to
me
illustrate a point.
no. I did not do that to illustrate that
See how
point
you just
at
said
all.
no. You see how you
I
say stuff
didn't.
30 times?
I didn't.
You didn't say no that time either.
I did not do what you're saying I did. And you can't therefore take what I said and start adding in words like bigger. I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all.
What?
I didn't. I did not say that women play a bigger role in men's lives like that. I did not say that at
Why
all.
is Anton argumentative tonight? Why
At
do you want to be
all.
like this?
I did not say that at all.
I tried to help her.
No,
Who
you
needs
didn't.
help? We're just up here talking.
No, you don't even know how I tried to help you. I tried to help you by saying that you didn't have to re-explain yourself 4 or 5 times. You took it as me trying to correct you and say something negative about the way that you were
Here we
repeating
go.
yourself.
Here we go.
Carrie,
Yet
just let
again.
him.
Here he goes. Here he goes
I was
again.
trying to
Here he
say,
goes again.
because
Here
it's
he goes
similar to
again.
how
No
when I
one
say
said
no.
this.
It's similar to how when I say to somebody,
Let me
hey, you
mute.
don't have to use your personal experience, or you don't have to dig into it. I do that all the time for you. I say, oh, Carrie, you don't have to do this, you don't have to
Use
explain
yours
yourself.
to prove a point all the time.
And then we got the simp jumping in. Don't worry about it, because I don't see Slimmy put it on goggles for this nigga always trying to save Carrie. Nobody even asked him to join in on this conversation. But
am I
you
dying?
never put
Am
in
I
goggles.
drowning?
This nigga is always trying to save Carrie.
Save me from what?
I'm sorry, I'm not even talking to you no more. This
Save
nigga
her from
always
what?
trying to save Carrie.
Save her from what?
Always jumping in a situation, and I never see y'all niggas say nothing about that.
Because Carrie is sweet.
See what I'm saying? And this nigga compliment Carrie way more than I compliment Molly. It ain't a stream that goes by without this nigga saying, "You Carrie is so beautiful.
What?
Carrie is so gorgeous."
The crazy part is I've never seen Carrie acknowledge that shit.
But then y'all always say that I'm holding Molly down. This nigga always
Carrie acknowledges it by looking at the
he
screen.
just let that shit skate on a regular basis. You see, I'm not letting.
She looks at the screen.
I'm not letting nothing skate no more tonight. That shit is over. Y'all want to sit here and play these fucking games back and forth. This nigga be simping all night for Carrie, every fucking stream.
He is not
simping. He may not say nothing for 3 hours straight, and the first thing that this nigga gonna say is, "Carrie's so beautiful."
Because she says something that's profound, and I like. I don't understand.
What has Carrie said that's profound?
See, look, as if.
No,
as
this
if
is
I
not
could
a knock
ever
on
have
Carrie.
said anything
This
that's
is not
profound.
to
This
say
is knock on
no,
Carrie.
hold on, Carrie. This is not to say that you have never said anything profound. I'm asking Quentin, what has Carrie said that is so mind blowing?
It's been a minute. I don't remember.
Here's the big difference.
What
too.
the fuck is going on here?
Quentin does that with many of us, and 2, Quentin will come back at me. So it's very different than what you and Molly have happening.
Facts.
This nigga
no shade, Molly, but we know this. It's very different. So we don't really want to have the Anton. We don't want to have the Anton Molly conversation.
For about 4 months now. We all just act like that shit don't exist.
We all have accepted the Anton Molly.
He been sniffing your chair for 4 months, and we just act like that shit ain't real.
Why are you saying he's sniffing chairs? That's weird. Why would you say that?
You said you like sniffing chairs. What are you talking about?
I said I did that when I was younger. You see that? You see what you're doing? And you're using what I shared about myself.
I'm just saying. Why you want to act like
got on me about your trauma, and look at you. Look at you.
I'm done with you niggas. You know what? Because y'all let you know what? There's a double standard. Y'all
I think
try
that
to
minute
hold me
phone thing
accountable.
did a lot more to you than you thought.
Nope. Y'all try to hold me and Molly accountable, and it's unfair.
Nobody even brought up you and Molly, but you brought this up.
No, I'm just gonna call out the bullshit.
Like we just chill now. We let that go. Y'all, hey.
That's why you ain't had nothing negative to say to Quentin lately, because he been complimenting you every other stream. Oh my God. Every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Yeah, you good, bro.
Quentin has smoked for me almost every other stream.
He doesn't.
Have you? Do you not watch his facial?
Right now.
Do you not watch his facial expressions?
You're the love of his admiration.
Whatever.
So you can do no wrong. Carrie is.
Have you
oh
ever had any smoke from Molly?
Oh my
have
God.
you
Carrie,
ever
come up
had
here.
smoke from
Carrie,
Molly?
come up here.
Have you ever had
regular
smoke from
Care
Molly?
Bear t-shirt?
Have you
Carrie,
ever had smoke from Molly?
Your t-shirt is gorgeous.
Anton, have you ever had smoke? Have you ever had smoke from Molly? Molly, this is nothing towards you. This is Anton.
Molly doesn't.
Anton, have you ever had smoke?
Molly don't talk to me the way that you talk to me, Carrie.
How am I talking to you?
Molly doesn't talk to me the way that you talk to me. She doesn't do that.
How do I talk to you?
When I talk, Molly be quiet. That's a fact.
You don't cut Molly off.
When I start talking, she doesn't talk over me.
You cut me off. You don't cut Molly off. I've never heard you cut Molly off ever in life. I've never heard you cut Molly off ever in life.
Yes, I have. You just don't know it because she stops talking immediately.
No, because you don't cut her off.
She literally did that earlier, and I'm not taking sides. But
and I'll give you. I'll do you one better. When you start talking, no. Stop. When you start talking earlier, she stopped, and she apologized. She said, "I'm sorry, Carrie. Go ahead." And then that's when Slimmy started over talking her. And I said, wait a minute.
See what you're doing? See what you're doing? See how you're moving this? I'm not talking about will Molly cut people off. I'm talking about Anton. I've never heard you cut Molly off. I have heard you cut me off before. I've never heard you. I've never heard you. I've never heard you. I've never heard you take what Molly said and sum it up in your own way and twist the words up to go towards your point. I've never heard you do that before. You've done that with me. You do that with me all the.
She's very concise. Molly is not as combative as you are.
She's concise. That is gay. Men will do it anyway. She's not combative
with me. Now I don't know about Slimmy. Slimmy may have his own experience. Slimmy has his own thing. All right.
It's not because I have my own thing.
Get it out, Slimmy. Don't stutter.
It's just literally because, and it ain't just Molly.
No, Slimmy, you're combative.
No, I'm not.
You're combative with the ladies.
No, I'm not. I'm only combative. No, I'm only combative because they choose to talk when it's my turn to talk.
You think
I'll be on mute.
You think just because you say ma'am,
it's my turn to talk and they need to be quiet. I mean, I will sit here on mute. I will sit here on mute. And then when it's my turn to talk, it suddenly becomes a free-for-all. That's what I was talking about earlier. It literally happened earlier, and I just completely stopped talking.
That's not true.
That's exactly. Oh my God! I will rewind this shit. I will because it's my turn to talk.
Yeah, because you cut people off and then you start.
Only when it's my turn to talk. When other people are talking,
how do you cut people off when it's your turn to talk, Slimmy?
Huh?
How do you cut?
I hear you. Say it. Ask it again. You say what?
See how aggressive you are with the ladies, Slim. Slim, you're quite aggressive with the ladies too. I'm just going to say that also.
Yeah, because they choose to talk when it's my turn to talk. If they don't talk when it's my turn to talk, there ain't nothing.
That's not true, Slim.
Man, me making faces is not that ain't shit. That's not an exchange.
Who said anything about making faces?
I'm saying most of the time they start addressing me because I'm making faces.
That's
not cutting you off. That's very true.
That's not why they address you. What? Slimmy, you do more than make faces. You cut your whole. You will hang up on us.
Slimmy, I want you to keep in mind.
That's literally me going offline and not saying anything. That's the exact opposite of what we're talking about.
Slimmy, I just want to let you know Anton is being very slick and Anton right now. Do you see
He's
where we are in
deflecting.
this?
It's
How
a
are we on?
deflection.
Exactly. I just want to make sure
It's
you're
a
paying
deflection.
attention.
I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I
What am
don't
I
know how I
deflecting?
got
What am I
dragged into
deflecting
this,
from?
but
What am
since
I
we're
deflecting
here,
from? Yeah, let's
whatever
get it
you and
all out.
Carrie had going on,
Let's get it all. Let's get it all out. What?
whatever you and Carrie was talking about, I had nothing to do with it. I got dragged into it. I literally said, I don't have nothing to do with this. And you kept pulling me into it. So we here now.
Hold on. How did I pull you into it, Slimmy?
You said my name. I wasn't saying nothing. I said, I don't have nothing to do with this.
No, I used you as an example to illustrate a point, which was true. Which the point I used was true. And now you feel as though
very much false. Because it was a half truth. It was a half truth.
What's half about it, Slimmy?
The truth is, I'm on mute the majority of the show because I don't want to cut. It's not cap.
Slimmy, you're the guy that talks the most out of anybody over the last 5 months. Slimmy, you talk more.
Wait.
That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing.
Okay. So see, now there's a caveat to that. What's the caveat?
That you talk a lot.
That guy don't talk.
That's true too.
You're the moderator. So I'm only one that's left. When 2K comes up here, I don't speak the most.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying that you still talk a lot, though.
But I don't talk more than any other women, except for Kim. Maybe Kim.
And Lex. And Molly.
Nah, Lex, she got some filibusters.
And Carrie, I don't talk all the time.
Carrie, you talk the most.
You don't talk
Carrie,
because
you talk the most up here.
Be here. You don't be in the same room, even though you're still on screen. A lot of times you be doing other shit and you be focused on your own life. You sing songs, melodies, you paint pictures, you color, you have whole conversations with people in the background. That's a whole nother conversation.
But when Carrie talks, it'd be like an hour.
Okay, so
wait a minute.
Because Carrie, you gonna explain yourself.
All of y'all talk a lot when y'all talking. We all do.
Not me.
I don't know.
Not me, nigga. I don't say shit.
Oh no, I ain't at the top of that totem pole.
Yes, you are. Once you start going, if people try to get in, you be like, I was quiet. And people be like, but you're talking for a long time. You'll be like, but I was quiet. Like I earned the time to talk this long.
What?
And then Anton, I know Anton's not talking because Anton, you have a whole morning show that you do for 3 hours straight. You talk a lot.
Thanks. And then I say here, well, I'm going to pull back some so
you
that
said that the other night, and that didn't even last longer than
I
like
said
10 minutes.
I said a lot.
Right, you do say stuff a lot. But
I say that I'm gonna pull back.
I don't really know why that's a big deal. Like this whole concept of people talk too much and too long on a talk, like we're up here to talk.
Is saying that anybody talks too long.
We all talk long when we have long points.
I don't.
Quentin.
I don't ever talk.
You all's beginning little snippets when y'all talk about random stuff with sports and you be going. You will talk.
Anton, I want a solution for this. Can we do a poll?
No, ain't no poll to do.
Why not?
For what?
So ask the chat who talks the most. I know who's gonna be at the top. I know the two that's gonna be at the top.
Let's Carrie at the top. You and Carrie gonna be right at the top.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm not nobody's before Molly.
All right,
nobody's before Molly.
How long should people talk? How long do you want answers to be?
I'm fine with the way that y'all talk.
No. Tell me the time limit.
Because there's some people that tend to pick and choose their spots more effectively, and I'm putting that nicely. And then there's other people that, are a lot more engaged depending on what the subject is. I think it's the right balance. It's just a lot of gaslighting here. That's all I'm saying. It's a lot of pretending like things don't happen when they happen. Just be authentically you. Quentin is bipolar.
I'm
we
not
don't
saying
know.
that
We
I
don't know
don't
what Quentin we gonna get on a daily
have
basis. We
long
don't know if we
answers.
gonna get Freddy
I'm
Krueger.
not the only
We don't know if
one.
we gonna get Jason. We don't know if we gonna get the simp. We don't know what we gonna get at that particular time. It just is what it is.
Freddy Krueger
All
and
right,
Jason are the same person.
From now on, my responses are gonna be
3.5 minutes.
Nope, I'm gonna do 15 seconds. Is that good?
3.5 minutes. That's a cutback from the hour. That's
15
good.
15 seconds.
That don't
15
make
seconds.
no sense. That's stupid. That's dumb.
Nope. I got
I
this.
don't think Carrie can do that.
You can't even convey a
15
thought in
seconds.
15
I
seconds.
don't think anybody can do that up here.
Yes, I can.
Now
Okay, so do I think that men are being pushed out of jobs? No, I do not think they're being pushed out of jobs. 3 seconds.
You're such a skank for that.
No, but you gotta give some type of elaboration, and I don't think you could do that in 12 seconds.
How long should elaborations be?
3.5 minutes.
That's long.
I don't think it's a time frame. I think it's until you start feeling like you're rambling.
She don't do anything.
No, because the chat said I'll be talking too much too. So I'm a but you know what's funny though? But if I put my head down, if I start coloring, if I don't say anything, then people are like, why are you not talking? Why you don't put your head up? Why you don't do this? Why you don't do that?
Carrie,
But watch, I'm gonna be quiet.
That
Wait, hold
quickly.
up.
You can't even chop up vegetables that fast. So
that was 15 seconds, by the way.
This is
stop.
15 seconds or less. That's me, y'all.
Any other gripes?
I just want to be clear. We're talking about talking, right? That sounds insane. I just want y'all to know that.
I agree.
Wondering when the guys are going to stop hazing Alex.
That's what the guys.
Yeah.
Quentin
Slimmy has a hazing, especially Quentin.
No, just leave me out of that one. I ain't saying I ain't getting no hazing.
Just together. Quentin is the leader.
No, there is no lead. It's just Quentin by himself.
I don't engage.
The young lady chooses to come for me, and I don't respond.
Young lady slimming. Do you want to talk about it? We could hug. We could sit at a red table too.
And she shows you so much love, and you just act like I don't know what's going on.
I don't act like anything. I don't act like anything.
She show you like that's Carrie. That's normal Carrie right there. Look at her.
She's so beautiful. She's so beautiful talking like that.
Oh man, see Quinn. Look,
nope, I'm be quiet.
He couldn't even go 30 minutes.
I have just been advised. I talk too much. I say the same thing over and over. So y'all gonna see an adjustment with Carrie.
What does Quentin have against Lex?
I
suspect I know what it is, but I'm not gonna say it out loud, and that's cool.
I think it's a schoolgirl crush.
No, absolutely is not.
It's just simply not like me, and it's okay.
Oh.
I like you, Lex.
I love your talking points.
Thank you. They will be 15 seconds or less, though. But thank you.
That was strange.
It was like, I don't like you. I like your talking points.
That was.
See, Quentin is the only person that would try to make something out of that.
What? Slimmy said it first. She said it was.
No, that was strange to me. I ain't gonna lie. That wasn't just Quentin. That was strange to me.
Go ahead, Quentin. Go ahead, Quentin.
Nah, Kim thinking the same thing. That's why she laughing like that. She thinking the same thing.
Well, you tell someone you like. That's like you said, "I love you," and someone's like, "I like you."
Kim is a weirdo, so we can't go by Kim. Kim is the only person.
Y'all be trying to make stuff out of nothing.
Kim is the only person on.
No, that was different.
Cross her eyes on cue. So.
Yeah. I'm glad she's so far away from the camera, so I can't see that shit right now.
What are you talking about?
The eyes crossing.
I didn't do it.
Oh, see, I got you. Was so far away, I couldn't tell. Oh shit.
I'm about Carrie. Would you like to read super chats, or do you feel like you're being picked on?
Would you like me to read the super chats?
You can't answer a question with a question.
Yes, you can.
Look at this simp. Nigga can't help himself, can he?
You can't help yourself.
Can't help himself. Why you ain't get the goggles out, Slimmy?
Man, there's
Because they're called Molly goggles.
Molly don't even do nothing. She just chill most of the time.
Oh my fucking god.
I take notes when y'all talk. That's why I look down all the time.
That's the honest to God truth. She really just be chilling, honestly, most of the time. Oh, you want to pull them out for me? I got you. I'm always going to defend her. It just is what it is. So let me you mute it so it doesn't matter.
That's better than a compliment.
I see Quinn go come for that ass. I knew I was muted though.
Wait, no Carrie.
It wasn't important at all what I was saying.
Am I choppy?
No, we can hear you now though.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you before if you was talking.
Okay, and I'm not choppy.
This is similar to that shirt though, Chef G Rock.
Am I choppy?
Yeah, now you are.
Okay, hold on.
Except his was, I think LeBron's was red.
OKC won tonight. Stand up, undefeated.
It was supposed to lose their very first game.
Mm-hmm.
They're undefeated?
Yep,
Yeah.
7-0.
Won't last.
And Jalen is hurt. We haven't had a full team yet.
They ain't going back.
That's fine.
Now.
One is enough to pacify the fan base for a good 2 years.
Damn, that shit sound crazy too.
It's crazy the person that can get their sound together has a sound technician in the house. It's crazy.
I love it when you get stressed out. That's funny.
I think it's just the phone, the mobile, you know. I think she used a phone.
No, she's the iPad.
Oh, that's why.
No, my iPad never did that.
Oh man.
Y'all niggas need computers, man.
I ain't fucking with no iPad to stream. This mug is limited, man.
I got my computer.
That's one purchase that I fucking regret.
Your iPad?
Yeah, man. It ain't because I thought I would get the iPad.
I love mine.
And instead of, well, not for editing photos, man. It's just the way they made that shit seem like you didn't need a laptop anymore, and it's just not true. It's all the apps are limited. All the apps are very much limited. They don't, man. It's a farce.
You get the Apple Pencil? If you got the pencil, you should be able to do it.
Nah, I don't. It don't change. Like some of the joints you try to use, some of the apps you try to use, man. It's just, man. Yeah, man. You can't use an iPad to replace a laptop.
No, it ain't gonna replace it.
Yeah, that's what.
Not at all. All right, I'll start to read it. Chef G Rap says Slimmy dressed like he got a press conference later to announce he will be taking his basketball talents to South Beach. What is so funny?
Is that better? The fact that it's true.
It's like he's going to a press conference.
Oh yeah, here go Kim. She just had to get in on the shits.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yes,
can
we
hear you, Carrie.
Okay.
I knew Kim was gonna try and get
about
something
my
in there.
internet.
True.
It's not true.
Okay.
This isn't a press conference shirt. What are you talking about?
I'm not the only one who thought it.
Did
It's
you read
like,
the other one?
it's like a press conference shirt for like you like a black dude who ain't got no suit, so they just put on. They just show the nicest shirt they got in the closet.
I'm lost.
I don't think anything's wrong with it.
It's a whole new super chat up here. Why y'all still talking about that old one?
Did he read the other one?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Professor Dun, most men approach women even if they not going. Tell G, I think they're confusing solitude with loneliness.
Facts.
Construct icon, simp equals sucker, simping ain't easy, boys to men.
Facts.
Freedom Lands, AI robots giving massages. I want to try that. Daddy and a caddy, being IRL will be rare and valuable, not obsolete. Justin Jordan, what happens if all men stopped approaching? Uncle Ben Rice's nephew, if I'm really, and I mean really attracted to her, I'll approach. Other than that, the majority I see, I can do without. Tanea Davis, Love and Sex with Robots is a 2007 book by AI expert David Levy, where he argues that as technology advances, humans will form genuine romantic and sexual bonds with robots by 2050. Here we are now. Tell G, panelists, when you look at Q, what's the first word that comes to mind?
Loyal.
Quentin.
Loki.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
What?
Because he says he'll be like, mm-hmm.
What did she say? Loki?
Loki, like Thor's brother?
I don't know.
No, low key.
Oh, low key.
Yeah.
I'm out the way. As Anton would say, I'm slow motion.
Ken Law of Mercy. Q proven 80s point in real time. Construct icon. I'm on a mission to reclaim the rainbow. Light.
Man, what?
Wesley.
What's wrong with that, Slimmy?
Man, that nigga should have typed that shit better. I mean, I knew what he meant, but shit, dog. You gotta do better. My fault.
No, you're fine. Wesley Turner, have you heard about the brick lady going to jail?
Yep. Somebody sent the super chat about it last week.
Yep.
John Sarah Sanginius. Q be making cupcakes with them dudes.
Facts.
Yes.
Tell G. Carrie, quit going off screen. Looking good tonight. Thank you, Tell G.
Simping.
That's my line.
It 82298 is is that zip code, Slimmy? 82298, right? Okay.
I think it's a birthday. 8/22/98.
Sheesh, that's okay. Q, the first time I heard simp was in 2018 from my cousin, but since I never heard it before, I didn't want to ask what the word meant.
Definitely a birthday.
It's not a
Definitely a birthday.
KLA the Wanderer. I think the internet has become the teacher on having guys approaching women. The thing is, you have to know who to learn from because everyone isn't a teacher. John S. Can somebody please inform Molly 80% of us users are married men? Just be making ish up.
80% of OnlyFans users.
Oh.
Jesus
Christ. Man, I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't reading along like normal, and I was just like, damn, all these niggas married? What the fuck? I was like, shit. I'm starting to feel like I'm left out. I'm like, shit.
Yeah,
80%.
How do you
that's
know?
accurate. I don't think
Like, that's what I'm saying. How do you know? Y'all just be saying
I don't be
stuff.
believing that
Shut
shit
up.
either, bro. I don't be
Oh my
believing
God.
it. It's like, where are they doing the survey at?
Yeah, that's weird.
Construct icon. My purpose in woman and child are all the same. God. Mr. Robinson. Mile and my friends joke on each other all the time. Nothing personal. I called my friend gay yesterday for putting 2 hands on his hot chocolate mug. Tanea.
Do anything.
Is it Tanaya or Tanea? I feel like I'm mispronouncing your name. Slimmy is right, 100%. Feminism is ruined society, gender roles, and pitting men and women against each other. It's of the devil. Jesus Christ is king. For sure. Yo, BM Pimp. Anton called Q a simp, but he simp behind Molly BS statements every time. This is crazy.
Thank you for the super chat.
McDice. Carrie is stoned like Mount Olympus.
No, she good this time. It was only that one time.
Whatever. KLA the Wanderer. Slimmy. Molly do got a point when she say men contribute to feminism by entertaining stuff from women.
Didn't disagree.
Construct icon. Stop slinging them yams. He is correct. Light Gaming LG, we appreciate your super chat. The issue is that men aren't machines. If the women we're courting, clearly care not out. All right, hold up. The issue is that men aren't machines.
Start over.
Men are machines. Stop saying that. Y'all bodies are literally built like machines. Like y'all are human cars. Stop it.
That's not true.
Y'all want women to perform like machines in every single way.
Just in the bed, no other place.
No, I don't want you to perform like a machine in the bedroom. Absolutely not. Please don't. Please have some body motion. Never mind.
The issue is that men aren't machines. If the women we're courting clearly care not our plight, it shows y'all aren't worth our sacrifice. Facts. It's not about us being pushed out. It's about acknowledging the plight, and y'all don't.
You be 8-year-old boys going to work full times overseas, and y'all be crying about an 8-hour shift. Y'all have to stop. Y'all are soft. Y'all are weak. Y'all are gay compared to a lot of these other men and these little boys who perform slave labor. And y'all talking about y'all not machines. Tell that to them slaves in Africa and overseas and around the world.
You got to stop comparing.
I saw
You got
a
to stop
13-year-old
comparing
boy
third
in the
world
Middle East.
countries
It
to
doesn't. This is a
America.
third world. America is a third world country. Look around.
No, it's not.
Except y'all have too many comforts. Y'all are
So
y'all are soft. I saw a 13-year-old boy from the Middle East taking care
women,
of his
you
3-4
literally,
siblings by himself.
you were literally just
Y'all are
complaining
soft.
about
I'm a
getting
woman.
pregnant.
I can complain. That's what we do.
You were literally just complaining about getting pregnant and having children, which is what you were bred to do, which you were made and created to do.
So what y'all was made to do then? Go work.
She said with soft men though. She said recreating with a bloodline of a man who's soft.
I don't care about that part. I'm talking
y'all
about
ain't
what she
built like y'all
said.
granddaddies. That's for sure.
You don't know what you got it, man. Just go ahead and rant, man. Just Molly. See, Anton, man, you gotta start
Anton
stopping her
just
from
said he
this
was
shit,
working
man.
20
You
hours
gotta
a
start
day, and y'all
stopping this
boys
shit.
is
Where them
crying about a
goggles
9 to
at, man?
5.
No, you gotta start stopping this shit. You gotta start stopping this.
What do I have to do with this? Y'all are. First of all, I never said nothing. How come you didn't ask Quentin to stop it? I didn't say one word, not one word.
I just wanted to troll you because you pulled me in it earlier. That's all.
No, but the chat gonna be believed. Yeah, Anton, stop it. You follower motherfuckers. Get your own mind. Like, drop your nuts. What do you want me to stop? What do y'all want me to stop a woman for? Like, what the fuck y'all want me to do? You know what I'm saying? She got her own fucking mind, and she believe whatever it is that she want to believe.
Oh shit, man.
Go ahead, Carrie.
Uncle Ben Rice's nephew. Molly fatigue is real.
Thank you for the super chat.
Construct icon, Carrie. Back at you, sir. Why you make that face, Anton?
I'm not making no face. I'm just looking.
Oh, I was just
What
curious.
the fuck? What is y'all talking about? What did I do? Jesus Christ. I don't even know what the heck is going on.
Mick Dice, Lord Jesus, what time you heading down to Earth? Flyboys trucking. What up, though? Enzo Ferrari, shout out to Kim. KLA, the Wanderer, Molly, every man can't be able to create a job. Some of us have to work for people, even working under women.
That's too gay. That's too gay.
But women are starting small businesses like crazy. So why do y'all say that? Y'all are letting us like run circles around y'all men. That's why it's hard to listen to. Because if women can do it.
Light Gaming LG, we appreciate you again. We're doing what needs to be done, but are saying, hey, it's difficult. We work for success, but we're not. We work for success, but we're not be able to speak on the hardships. Y'all having kids complain like shit, but we must shut up or we soft. That's the problem.
Bad.
Well, guys, okay.
No, y'all plays.
John S. Meanwhile, Jazz be looking like a whole ham hock when AD gets done with her. Bro. Y'all so mean. Jazz
what does that mean?
does not look like a ham hock. That's so mean.
Why y'all be bringing her up? She's not even
What
up here
the
to
fuck
defend
is a
herself.
ham hock? I don't even know what a ham hock is.
It just sounds funny. That's the thing about humor.
Maybe she's cooked. I don't know.
Nathan 1990.
Tender.
She's not here to defend herself, so I won't mention
Right.
anything.
Yes, she is. She in the chat.
Man, why
She's not up here to defend herself, so I don't
start over to read that shit in properly.
I got respect.
The words be looking crazy on this end. Okay. Nathan 1990. Slimmy with the picnic table shirt. I see you.
Oh, man.
It's a
Y'all gotta
plaid
come up
shirt.
with
Y'all
a
never
new one,
seen the
man.
plaid shirt.
Y'all gotta come up
Molly's
with
chair
something new.
sniffer. My time to shine. Chef G Rat. When Anton see that clavicle in the sky, he be ready to pick up his Gucci cake with the matching wallet and save Molly.
What the fuck?
That was a good one. I like that. That was a good one.
What? No white women on the panel tonight?
That's weird. Are there ever, nigga?
Empire Foundation. Dumb. I seen the top of Carrie hat for 2 hours last show. What does that mean?
You was doing like this, nigga.
Oh, I was putting my head.
Why are you so clueless?
I wasn't talking a lot. Thank you. Just incredible. The show done turned into a staff meeting.
All hands.
Construct icon. Carrie is on fire tonight. Love her. Thank you, Construct icon. Bro, no. What'd you say, Anton?
I didn't say nothing.
Yes, you did.
You talking under your breath? You got something to say?
You had sound effects. Why you?
I didn't say nothing.
Bro Numz, thank you for your super chat. I mean super sticker, sorry. Daddy and the Caddy, question. It's gonna be OKC. Oh, Q. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Q, this is for you.
Jesus, look at us. Oh my God. Look how hard she laughing.
Okay, sorry.
So you want to start reading the super chats?
Oh my God.
question was crazy.
It makes sense though. Like question. It's
No, it does though.
It's supposed to be a comma, not a
It makes sense.
semicolon.
It makes sense, but man, that shit was crazy when you just look at it.
I'm sorry. Q, it's gonna be OKC versus Lakers in conference finals. Ace Freddie, Slimmy with the super chat color.
The super chat color undershirt.
Yeah, you must be sleepy.
That's kind of funny though.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna have abs laughing at y'all.
Quincy finished it. I think he finished it. Okay.
Why these niggas so infatuated with my attire?
Nobody coming for your shirt so hard. Oh man. Sorry, my nose.
No matter what you wear,
Oh,
they
my God.
always say so. Even when you would wear like plain white tees, they were saying stuff.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Look at Molly defending Slimmy. Y'all ain't got shit to say.
I mean, well, it's a rare occasion. It ain't much to say.
He always defending you.
What?
He does defend you a lot.
Oh, you said Molly do?
Yeah.
I know.
PT Post Mogul. Yo, Anton, explain street tithing versus church tithing.
I give 10% of whatever my income is to the streets instead of just giving it aimlessly to the church. I give it to the people that's in need directly.
There we have it. From within.
Because ain't no telling what the church gonna do with it.
Yeah.
They put it in the building fund.
Man, that's what they always talking about. And then that motherfucker got 3 caddies. And the building's still fucked up.
Yeah.
And they really just
Shout out to
house of
Pastor
God.
Hannah,
It's a shack.
actually had a good pastor that actually invest in the community.
All right. Well, from within, Slimmy, Q, Anton, y'all think Adam Silver should step down? The NBA is beleaguered with so many issues. Gambling, Ballmer, Kawhi, players sitting out. Kawhi.
Oh, yeah.
That would have messed me up too, Carrie. I'm with you on that one.
Balmer, Cowhide.
Cowhide. Cowie. Like what?
That's what it looked like. Carrie,
I don't know what I was
with
saying,
you.
but they clearly okay. Oh my God.
No, I don't think that. I don't think that that he'll be removed at all. Adam Silver.
No, man, them commissioners be in place for long periods. I only know 2 commissioners in my lifetime.
Why would the owners get rid of the commissioner when he's making an insane amount of money with them?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Unknown God 333 AD. Have you ever thought about incorporating polls to help with chat engagement?
Sure, I'll implement it.
Mr. Kell, someone idolizing Medicare. Pew. Oh, Carrie, it's Tanea. Thank you, Tanea, because I didn't want to be mispronouncing it. Tanea. Okay. Jabbar Franklin, the personalities on this show makes it gold. Thank you. Chef G-Rat, why you telling? Oh, sorry. Why you yelling for Anton?
Talk about it.
Jaquin Rice, are any of the men on the panel participating in No Nut November? I'm 5 days in and I haven't failed yet.
You can't get nothing.
I have an appointment with a vagina on Friday, so no.
Jesus.
I'm not participating in that shit.
Not using a condom and not pulling out either. So
I ain't participating in that none.
Lord Jesus. Okay.
Trying to get my nut
All
off.
right, from within, Team Molly, always and
get my shit
forever.
off all day long.
She always right.
You know what I'm saying?
Keep trying. Let's talk right over him.
As much as we can.
Done with the super chat.
I'm trying to take it to the next level. Honest to God, trying to figure out places.
Yep. Leave
No,
them
I'm trying to figure.
stroke right through it, and then
Trying to figure out places where I ain't put it
the
yet.
innards.
Oh
Yep.
my
You
God.
tried, Carrie. You were doing a very good
I
job.
thought he was
Talk
moving
over
on to
it.
something totally different. Jesus.
No, seriously, like trying to.
No, we got you. We got you. You'll find it. Don't put your personal business out. Don't.
Every fucking show, Anton find a way to take this shit alive.
That's the super chat. That's ass. That ass that shit. I'm gonna try some shit I ain't never did before, bro. I'm gonna really try some shit I ain't never did before.
This nigga started rambling and took the super test. And he still hasn't put him up. Oh fuck, man!
Trying to smear that shit.
Is that all of the super chats?
Just take her face and do like this.
That ain't all of them. That ain't all of them. It can't be.
Hey, Slimmy, you gotta try. Slimmy, I ain't never did this shit before. Just take her face and do like this.
Let's just make stuff up, Carrie. There was some more. Let's just
Have y'all ever
load up and get them.
before?
Oh God, man.
But you gotta do that shit and catch her off guard. That's
Oh man.
I think more super chats.
I want to see that forehead.
I have to go.
It's gonna be in her nose.
I have to go.
It's gonna be on her eyes.
Okay. Do we read this from within? Team Molly, always and forever. She's always right. Heart.
She's gonna be trying to get to the bathroom.
Team Molly, always and forever. She's always right. Heart.
She's gonna try to get to the bathroom.
Team Molly.
She's not gonna know.
Team Molly. Put up hearts. Hearts. Yay.
It's gonna make her eyes burn.
Jesus Christmas. Anton, where are we going?
Sounds like popcorn. Popcorn.
It's not doing it.
Is this the end? Do we have any more super chats? Does anybody have any closing remarks? Anyone have any closing
remarks? That's it. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all.
No, we got more super chats. We got more super chats. Get the lip.
Anton, put the super chats up. What's wrong with him? He never sent me controls.
Just do it like this.
Lord.
That shit gonna be so funny when I try that one. Oh man. Might have to test it first. Give a trial run. Let me see. What if that happened? Like, Slimmy, you gotta give a trial run.
I just bought some wrist shocks and front coil.
Honestly, you might have to try that on like a unsuspecting bust down before you like try that on the main. That shit might not fly.
Try what?
No, Clinton, just let it go.
The smear method. The smear method.
I think it's gonna fly regardless.
Not with you trying to make her pay 50-50, Slimmy.
Why you always throwing shots at Slimmy?
Oh my God.
Because he be.
Shit.
Been tricked plenty of hoes saying I wasn't gonna do something I did.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
That's awkward.
Don't get it on my. I'm like, all right.
Wow. This is crazy.
Be in the bathroom.
Never did that before.
Oh shit, man.
You good in there? Ready to go home? All right, Carrie, come on. Ride home be awkward as fuck. Be awkward.
Right.
Carrie, why you keep leaving? Carrie, why you keep leaving? Come back, Carrie.
Oh shit. Oh man. What is that noise? Oh, that's you, Carrie.
She's like, I don't know.
It's called white noise, and I'm playing every time you start doing that.
I don't give a fuck. I just do what I want to do.
Can we finish the super chats?
It's one on the screen.
I read that like 5 times.
I like that super chat. Can you read it again?
Team Molly, always and forever. She's always right.
Oh, come on. You can read it better than that.
I read it 3 times really good and put up hearts.
Thank you from within.
Kim, did you put up hearts too? We read it. Like, we genuinely read it. Like, a whole lot. Jaquin Rice, Molly is the biggest hypocrite after this show.
I don't like that shit.
Thank you for the super chat.
J Pitt City, shout out to Carrie being a good sport tonight. Thank you, sir. Mr. Kells,
put on my glasses.
Molly. This is pure fentanyl. What business have you started? What do you do for work? Your whole existence depending upon a man. F out of here.
Facts.
Niggas be saying
anything. Just say facts.
Facts.
DJ Ace Productions, 80 new idea, super chat shirts. Chef G Rap, put it on the poll. Who reads super with 2 R chats worse, Island Gal or Carrie? Yo, yeah. Chemical 12.
Yeah, 12. Damn, 12.
That's 12,
yes.
right? I got it.
I can't see it either, Carrie.
Men would likely be more satisfied by robots than women. Housewife versus house husband. We would too.
Look at Slimmy back there, bro.
You're not offending
They still
us.
gonna want a woman. You can't replace a
Slimmy up there
woman.
dying.
Cornelius Knighton, Carrie saying you'll find that. Chemical 12. She compared third world slaves to men and gave examples of why they shouldn't complain. Make that same argument for women to show good faith.
Oh, this shit is the exact same color. Fuck.
Lindsay Jenkins Hatter, thank you for the super chat.
Do y'all think that is disrespectful for a woman to do the hyphen name versus?
Hell yeah, I don't know. I like that.
Versus going full throttle.
I do.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
No, I never thought nothing of it.
Because it's like if you put his name and then the minus, because that's really what it is, then minus and then, or your name minus his name. I don't like it.
I don't think it's disrespectful, but I do think if you get a divorce, you should give the name back.
You should give the name back?
Yeah, I feel like if you divorce, you shouldn't be walking around with his last name.
Okay.
Unknown God 333. Marriage is honorable in all, and the bed undefiled.
That's not how you spell it.
Maybe that's how it was in the King James or something. I don't know. Lindsay Jenkins Hatter, thank you again for your super chat.
No, that wasn't towards you, Lindsay. We rock with you, Lindsay. Carrie, you've been successful again.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Man, when Carrie was doing that yo mama shit, man.
I didn't say it completely.
Man, the way she's moving. Move your body like a snake.
I had a crazy video lined up for y'all tonight, but we never got to it. So
you said you got a crazy video for Thursday?
No, I had a crazy video lined up for y'all tonight, but we never got to it. So
damn.
Did y'all talk too much?
Well, Carrie gonna be down to 15 seconds. So
Not
no
me
more.
anymore.
All right, I'm gonna play it real quick. It's we're not gonna have no long conversation about it, but I just want to see what y'all reaction is. I already know what Slimmy's reaction gonna be, but damn, where is it? Is it further? Actually, I should have started off with this video first just to see how y'all was gonna react, and I think it would have set the show off. This would have been a crazy show. I must not have saved that shit. That shit was crazy. Hey, did y'all hear about that? Did y'all hear about that the woman that walked in the bathroom separately from this? And
yeah,
there was a guy in there, and she got kicked off out the gym.
Yeah, that with the she looked with the tank top on, with the little blue tank top. Mm-hmm.
That shit was going viral too.
She got kicked out the bathroom for what?
No. She was in the woman's bathroom. A man came in there and said, basically saying that he was basically felt like a woman. She got kicked out of the gym.
Cause she went off on that nigga.
Yeah.
The natural woman got kicked out of the gym for a trans person being in the locker room.
That nigga was regular. He was just a nigga. He was just a regular white dude saying I'm a girl. He wasn't even no trans. Just a white guy.
Well, he said I'm a woman.
So he was looking like a regular man, though.
That don't make you a trans just because you say you're a woman.
I hear what you're saying.
You ain't got no. You gotta have some work done to be a trans.
I mean, at this
point, some of them still keep their little part,
and that's what it was, intact.
How do you know?
Because they said it.
They said he had his penis intact?
Yes.
No, they didn't.
Okay.
Did y'all see NLE Chopper's new video?
I can't find it. Oh well. Yeah, I seen a little small clip of it.
When he did say be a young boy, man, that shit look crazy, man.
It looked weird.
Yeah, it's AI, so it's like I just don't understand why they did that. It's so strange, and it's like that hit 'em up. You thinking it make you think of hit 'em up, and it's just like it's the original, but it went back to the original. That is such a
weird.
strange.
It didn't sound right. It sounded weird.
Yeah, the whole thing is strange because he doing the
I might have got rid of it.
Oh, the video.
Yeah, I didn't want that shit in my algorithm.
Damn.
Trying to find it, I can't find it. Damn, that would have been a funny video. But like I said, I guess I might not have saved it. So
ask ChatGPT.
It's going down tonight. Oh well, I can't find it. No worries.
The
Mom Donnie got one in New York.
Sinus.
Madeo.
Yeah, the Mom Donnie.
What's the rest of the words?
Don't move any further.
No. The little part right before that.
I don't remember.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know the name. I don't even know the name of that song.
All right, final question. We ending this in 3 minutes. Is New York done?
Been done.
RIP.
Been done. Cooked. Been cooked. Gonna forever stay cooked.
Mm.
I ain't gonna even say why. Because y'all know my normal rhetoric about that. Speaking of, actually, nah. I ain't gonna even. Fuck that. Man,
All
that
right.
nigga Floyd a weird dude, man.
What's wrong, Floyd?
I'll send you the video. I don't want to talk about it online.
All right.
Yeah, I'll send you.
Any other thoughts before we get up out of here?
Y'all OGs and unks, y'all, I don't know. Help these youngsters out. They might be facing the draft at some point. That'll make a man out of them.
Ain't nobody facing the draft. Stop.
Fuck
Oh,
these
y'all
little
don't
niggas.
know.
Fuck these little.
We in war. We in war times.
Who calling Kim this late?
Derek Charles.
People know that I'm up at this time, so my
Who's
phone.
calling Kim this late?
Wee.
Scarlet Letter.
Can't trust a girl who getting phone calls at 2:52 p.m.
Fucking harlot.
It's 1:52 here.
Big dog, what you got going on?
Can't trust a girl who get calls at 2:52 Eastern a.m.
Facts. Declining booty calls at this time of night is crazy.
Shut up.
And they was able to. And they was able to
stream and call me as soon as we get off the stream. So I'm not trying to hear that.
Who do?
You.
No, I don't.
Ooh,
I don't call you no more.
Nigga don't be having nothing to say on the stream and then be calling Kim. Well, on that note, we love y'all. We appreciate y'all. We out. Peace.
Fucking